I'm very good at getting slaughtered in this game. Whiskey, of course. So let's do it again. I mean, you should stick to what you're good at, right? I'm good at dying in this. I'm very, very adept at getting a decent distance and then dying. There we go. Oh, I'll get that in a minute. That's hard to do. To get the orb without picking up the heart is actually difficult. Get that thing out of here. Let's go and get some place. A little water. No. Not the vomit, thank you. How am I, what cut? Why am I burning? What just happened? That's disgusting. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'd like to stop being sick now. I just found water. Kinda. Actually not a bad wand, though. This one's not so good. I do like the fireball, but yeah. Right, you know what? Hold on. That one. Burn that off. I'll be protected by my vomit thing. I am not protected by my vomit! Dadgummit! This is disgusting. At least my drunk aim is pretty good. One more minute. No money. I need money. I have good wands. I have no money. Can I restart the daily? I'm waiting right here. Yeah, it's burning and I have 26 health. Okay, this is nice water here. Let's go ahead and get this. Try and get off. Okay, good. Okay. I would like at least 200, if not 400 gold, before we go. Not mess with that. Okay. Be careful. I got a very powerful wand at this stage of the game. I hear burning. Okay. Really? Dang it! Again. Go in the middle. Don't get hit by it. fine. I... Yep. Yep. It's basically the whiskey that killed me on that one. I just wanted not water. Or I just wanted water, not whiskey. I wanted the not water away. More. Let's do it. I would have liked that too. Okay, get some good aim here. Got it. This is the exact same start. Just no whiskey. I mean, different level though. That's the part that does suck because that was a good level. That had a very nice wand for early on, but there's no guarantee that it would have gotten me anything. So that's fine. I bet there's a party guy down there, huh? Wait, did he just? No, I thought he just died. Okay. Okay, so there's possibly a heart in here. We want to try and get... Oh, I'm burning. Get him here? Might be able to get him here. Hi. No heart. Give me a couple hours. Oh, that works. Oh, give me. Got it. Want to go get the tablet. It's so funny how TFC Tuesday with Hard Rock and Gravitas for the rest of the time are basically at the same points. Well, kind of. They were at the same points like last week. Automation is required. But on Hard Rock, it's taken a lot longer to get to the point where you can get to automation. And it has not been pleasant to get there. While in Gravitas, we're like just getting to the point where it's easy to automate things. And I am having so much more fun in Gravitas with the difficult stuff, but at least able to set up crafting stuff for it, than in Hard Rock, where I'm like, what do I gotta make now? And they both have the same goals, too. They're both trying to get to... there's nothing over there. They're both trying to get to space, right? I mean, Hard Rock also adds, I think it's Twilight Forest, too. But really, they're very similar in what you're trying to get done. Man, Hard Rock is just... it's grueling, man. Yeah, but have you seen the rigmarole that I gotta go through to make anything happen in Hard Rock? Because it's... Greg Tech looks easier. And that's saying a lot. You know what? Get closer. That's gonna go boom soon. Well, a minute or two. Gotta burn that far first. You wanna get up there. It just comes down to the fact that one, I'm having fun in, and the other one, I'm like, ah. I mean, if you notice, I did maybe end the week this week on Hard Rock with building a ship and going sailing instead of working on the automation. I mean, it doesn't help. I do like having, like, help. And I admit it. When it comes to these games lately, it's been more difficult for me to get deep into the minutia, the real detail-y build parts where it just takes forever to get past the little stuff. It does sometimes become difficult for me to just get into the deep minutia stuff. I can, as long as it feels like there's going to be a point where doing that stuff makes life easier. And in Hard Rock, it doesn't feel that way. In Gravitas, it feels like you're doing the minutia towards a goal, towards an end. And in Gravitas, it feels like every single time I need to make something, I need to go to that machine, change out all the stuff that's going into it, and make 15 of this, and 17 of this, and 12 of this to make, like, an ingot. It is... Come on! And it never gets easier. And finally, I'm not going to say this is the last thing I say about it because I know it'll be better than that. Finally, for now, we'll go with that. It commits two of my biggest sins in any of these packs. Especially TFC. One, take something that is difficult to make. Don't make it easier to make later on don't make it that much easier to make later on. And use it for everything. Wrought iron. If you watched yesterday, I needed steel for something, and I almost cheered. I could go over and burn out stacks and stacks of steel. Stacks of it. And using the old method. I don't use the new method because the new method uses something that's annoying to make. I use the old method because the old method is more efficient and easier. That should tell you something. And 2, and GregTech does this a little bit, but at least it feels more legit. Put 10 things crammed into a bread box. They're cramming the 10 things the size of a truck into a bread box type item. Of all the packs where I feel that, I have never felt it as badly as I do in Hard Rock. I have never felt it that bad. And I've said that one a lot. TFC has done that type of stuff a lot before, and I've given solutions for that because that's a problem that I think that's a problem. I think that's a problem. It does not feel good. You know? And that's the point of a game. You're supposed to be enjoying it. TFC, I talked about that one a lot with the fish hooks. That's the big one for me. The fish hooks are where it sucks. But TFC at least solves that in most of its stuff. That's why it's so egregious to me when it does do that, because it's so weird. It doesn't feel right. Like it takes a lot to make. Although the high-end steels do get a little bit of this. Like you put in a lot of effort to make these different types of steel, but then you get an equivalent amount of stuff for the amount of steel that you're getting. Like if you put in 40 ingots of material, you get 40 ingots of stuff most of the time. Black, blue, and red steel, you do get a bit of a loss, but at least it's not like egregious. And that's saying a lot because I still think that's stupid. It should at least have some, maybe have some crap material come out as like the slag material. Would probably make a lot more sense for that, so that you have the stuff that disappears, at least you account for. I would rather have a slag material than have no material because it just feels weird. But you get something. 40 ingots gets you 40 ingots. But in Hard Rock, it feels like, dude, did you see that glass last night? I mean, all the other parts of that tank I was making, I would take, like, I think it was 4 steel, a brass, a log, and 2 slime. And I would get 2 blocks of this. For that's cheap. And then I get to the glass. 9 ingots of material. Not counting the quartz and the glass per glass. 5 melted steel. And no, okay. I think it was 5 ingots of steel and 2. Yeah, no. With adding the quartz, it would be 2.5 ingots of lead, 2.5 of the quartz, 5 ingots of steel to make 1 glass. Most mods will make it so that it's comparable to the other wall pieces of the tank. Most mods will just make it so that whatever you're doing to make the other materials, you do that, except one of the things, like the iron or something, is glass instead. Most mods will take it so that maybe you take the tank wall and you just craft it with glass, or surround it with glass or something like that, so that you get... This is not most mods. 9 ingots for 1 block. You take the glass, you pour 5 ingots of steel on it, 2.5 of quartz, and 2.5 of lead for 1 block. That's hard rock. I ain't quitting the pack yet. The pack is still enjoyable to me, because there does feel like there's going to be an escalation, a change at some point. But man, the point we're at right now, it's hard to see the other end. At the exact moment, it is very difficult to see the other end. I wouldn't want to talk about hard rock since I was playing yesterday. I didn't want to say it during TFC Tuesday, because you get people there just for TFC Tuesday. Let them have their fun. They can enjoy watching it. Fine, whatever. But for the people who are here the rest of the week, someone like Galmayer, who's here all the time, and he actually feels some of the stuff. But Galmayer, that sounds normal for hard rock. I know you're joking, but that sounds normal for hard rock. If that was any other pack where they made you go through that, when you got done, you'd have 4 blocks of glass. It would be what you put in would be what you take out, or at least close, or maybe a half, or that. Oh man. $10 trucks. I'm gonna forget this, because I forget all. And whenever I say I'm going to call X from now on, I always forget it. But what I'd like to call that is the 10 trucks in a bed box syndrome. Bread. Did I say bed box? Bread box. 10 trucks in a bread box syndrome. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I saw that angle that I was going in on him, and that was going to be difficult to avoid, and it was. I have 1 wand. I have money. I do have money. I'd like to find another wand or one other thing while I'm in here, and then I'll go down. But most likely I'm just going to go down soon either way. This wand that I picked up sucks. I hate this wand. It always is bad. When you take baby's first wand and make it look good, that's not a good wand. The only thing it can ever do is be used for bombs. It's great for the bombs that comes on it. It usually has a bomb. I see him. And he sees me. Come on, come get me. Jump on in. Vintage Story is much more basic in what it does. It's hard to say that it would do any of that because its actual crafting is already very basic to start with. You're turning an ingot or two into a sword. You're taking a bunch of ingots and turning it into armor. You're taking ingots and turning it into that. There's not, or you're taking a bunch of boards and turning them into a gear. You're taking a bunch of grass and turning it into a vest. There's not advanced enough crafting for that to be a thing. Not really. Actually, I think if I go here, that is going to pour towards him. Avoid that. Hi. Oh, now he's dying. Found some water. He's dying. That's fine. Stay there. I mean, you're surrounded by water. You're going to die anyway. You have no choice. Thank you. There are more advanced mods in Vintage Story. There are some that do add mechanical components and machines and stuff like that. I have not played with those that much. Most of the advanced stuff in Vintage Story is more about, well, pretties, honestly. Making cool-looking blocks to build with. Some of those can get a little expensive, but, I mean, they're expensive they're about as expensive as the amount of material goes in. I mean, you don't, like, in a lot of games, the decorative stuff, like, okay. In Terraria, you build walls around yourself to make a room, and then you take a material and craft it into 4 times that material to make the walls behind you. Like it's something where the game mechanic requires it, and it's a decorative thing so it requires you to do it, but it doesn't make you pay heavily for it. You could do it with a couple rocks and put them and just make them into walls, and you're good. Vintage Story, it doesn't really hold your hand like that. If you're going to make a roof, you're going to pay for that roof. That type of thing. I was hoping to find something to get me through this mountain too, but I guess not. I would like that. I would like that. I would like that. Stronger Hearts is good. Flammable oil, but you are immune to fire. That's a tough one. Oh yeah, Galliard. If there was a game I would ever encourage you to buy, you would love that game. It is your generic walking around Minecraft-ish kind of clone-y thing. Your voxel game, but it is not Minecraft. You would love it. The only thing I don't like about that is some of the mobs are difficult to deal with. Like Or at least last I played. Wolves. Wolves are stupid. And I don't mean stupid where they are easily killed and you can just they just walk into everything and die. No, I mean wolves are stupid in the fact where if you play with multiple people on the server, and again, this might have changed, it's been 2 versions since we played, it can easily just ramp up the number of wolves to the point where you like are walking around town making some food and like 16 wolves just spawned at town square. And when you're done, another 12 spawn. And when you're done, another 20 spawn. And when you're done, then there's 12 more. And you're going after them with bows and spears. That break. And read armor. That could be annoying. They have introduced to Vintage Story a way of making it so mobs don't spawn around you. But I don't think that they've tried hard enough at that. They need to make it so that if you're established... One other thing... Look, I keep saying one other thing. A thing that should be a mechanic in games. See... Games have this thing where, well, it's also mainly in multiplayer, and that can be adjusted if you go in the settings and you do it right. We got it to be an acceptable level last time. Games have this ever since. Actually, probably Minecraft is the big one, the big egregious thing that really got stuck this. The way enemies spawn has always been like a thing. Where Minecraft has always been, if you're X number of blocks away and the light level is Y, then a mob can spawn. In my opinion, and it's a heavily backed up opinion if I go into it, if you mobs are supposed to be, even if they're like magically spawned things, unless you show a portal and give the excuse that the game has like some magical wizard somewhere that is portaling things in to kill you, unless that's like the mechanic, mobs should be like something that feels like they were coming from underground or they appeared from somewhere in the world and they are coming towards you. They should not feel like things that just randomly spawn. They should just feel like something that happened to be there. You know? So if you build a base with brick floors and carpeting and light bulbs and like stuff that's not naturally generated, and frankly, if you placed it, the games could tell that you placed it, then stuff shouldn't be spawning on that. Because especially because if you've like built a wall, if you have a wall around your base, and I can forgive games not being able to detect that. But if there's no way for the mobs to get in and a creeper blows up your crap, that doesn't feel right. It should not be because that particular corner of your storage room behind 3 boxes of stuff happened to be light level 6. Oh, I see you, Ryu. I know what you're talking about. I see you talking. Oh, it's not loading for you. That's lovely. Have fun. Good luck there, Ryu. And Vintage Story currently has that issue. That's an issue. If you have a village, a town per se, where you have multiple people on the server congregating to that spot to
work on stuff together. You know, I can't think of for cooperation. I couldn't think of cooperation for that moment. It should be a negative. It shouldn't be, I have 6 people in my village. Oh no, there's going to be 42 wolves spawn tonight. I said, if the game gives you a reason, DDT, then fine. If there's a magical wizard that's trying to kill you by portaling stuff in, then fine. Not a skeleton spawned in my flower bed because I was overdoing something over here. And it's just really obvious. It takes you out of the feeling of the game. If you Minecraft is more acceptable because it's just kind of the thing you know now. I've never agreed with it, but it's just kind of how things are. In Vintage Story, the game feels more grounded. It feels more believable. It feels more realistic. And I don't want it to feel like I can't have a group of people without having to deal with hundreds of mobs because of it. I want it to, and it's fine if they like come towards you. If they're like coming from way off in the distance and they spawn way out there and they come towards your base, then you can defend it. But if they're spawning in your town square, that feels wrong. Why did a den of wolves suddenly appear? You should never have suddenly appear. There should be no suddenly appear in a game that's supposed to be more believable and stuff. So yeah, sorry. Yeah, I got deep into that one. I'm also just sitting here staring at these two things. It's a new run. Right after you left, Kristen. Right after you left. Stronger hearts versus no burning, though. And immunity versus stronger hearts. This oil blood makes it so you're immune to fire. This makes it so everything later on. Well, yeah, that one does have it so that there's more. If you bleed oil into the wrong liquid, yeah, you die. Okay, but it is still an immunity. I like immunities, and lately it feels like it doesn't matter how much health I have. I just die if things hit me. Well, duh, but you know what I mean. It feels like the Spelunky problem. Like, you can get all the health if you want that you want, but if you jump on spikes, you're dead. You can have 99 health, but this rock don't care. That is also by the reason why you don't immediately take the heart in here, because you want to be able to get something like that. Bring that. That does dig. I mean, honestly, I got digging cover right now. That's not as big of a deal. I get abilities to dig through walls with this. Is this better than my initial wand? No, it fires slower. Alright, hold on. We got versus
put that up before I blow myself up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Heavy gauge, but the only reason I didn't get it, the only reason I chose the hearts versus the oil, outside of the fact that Kristen was talking towards me, and I do take your guys' advice. The hearts will be beneficial. This is the first mountain, by the way. Hearts will be beneficial the earlier you get in the run, because you're going to get, the more hearts you get after that, the more benefit you get out of it. So you get that really early in the run, really good. While the oil blood, that's just a fire immunity, and we have a chance of getting that again later on. That is good at any point in the run, while the hearts are better early in the run. So that's the only reason that that's the other reason. That's the other reason I went with that. I would really wish I had a way to get over that right now. I really wish I had a way to get over that right now. I hate having to take the first area and trash it. Because I like, if you're on the surface, I want to be able to come down and use this instead of having to go down 2 levels to edit. Really hate that. But I took too much damage up top, and we had to come down here and heal. So I couldn't find teleportatium or a black hole or anything up there. We just didn't have the time to find. Plus, I mean, whatever. We gotta go. We're going. Oh well, that just fell. Oh, I'm burning. Those hearts. I want those, or not hearts, get that gold. Give me that gold. I did not grab enough water when I was in the mountain. That was dumb. Bombs. I like that triple scatter. It's not a horrible one. That's worth grabbing. Like to have seen a heart there. Didn't get it. Hey, what's that? What's that? Nothing. I don't think that's anything. We'll find out. I think we could blow that up. A little lower. Well, that didn't help. Too big one. I can go around to the side. I could get it to start burning, I can see what's on the other side. I guess it's worth it with this. That did not start... Burn! You're supposed to burn when I blow you up! There, take your time. Just do your job. Oh, hello. Hit him, please. Thank you. Gulp. I hate this guy. Whoa! Well, you got a wand that you'd like, huh? It's burning. Need a lot of burning ends lately, actually. I'm going to use that for number 2. Good replacement for that right now. Assuming there's anything left. Will you just die? I hate this wand right now. Well, I don't hate. I dislike. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's worth putting down for that one. Let's just try to use those bombs for something first. Oh, don't ditch that first one. Thank you. Oh, you didn't hold still. No water for you. Oh. Oh. No shuffle. Horrible recharge. Right. Now two wands that I kind of want to grab something out of. I still want to use this up, but let's just put one here. Oh, dude, there's something. Oh, hold on, hold on. My gold! Alright, we want that. Yeah, that won't end up killing me, I'm sure. I'll be fine. That'll at least get us into the walls, too. That's good. Come closer! Ah, I was gonna try and prep it. Did not need prepping. Oh. Expecting a kaboom. Fine. Let's... No. I'm in water. I'm in water, see? Okay.
If any of you guys are better at knowing the obvious signs for there's a heart possibly in here, feel free to tell me. I'm still learning them. I know a couple of them. I know more than a couple, but I don't know them all. Get! You get closer. Give you a little water. This one might, actually. Didn't. And I almost walked forward into that plasma beam. You don't want to do that. Walk backward away from plasma beam. Plasma beam hurt. Here, watch. Plasma beam hurt. No. Water. Like I said, your watch and didn't go in, it didn't like hit it. Got it. Can this work? Can this stuff? Does it? No. Does not work on the Holy Mountain. Wasn't sure. Oh, I usually like that wand. Good stats. That's an expensive spell. But it's got the max mana to cover it. Alright. Wait, is that heavy spread? So the first one's just like completely random, yeah. Oh yeah, and it casts copies of itself. I forgot. That could be interesting. Okay. Have fun. Ow! Chris is laughing at me right now. Okay, don't use that wand with that spell on it. Oh crap, that sucks.
You know, the only perk that we got is Stronger Hearts. You know what would be nice to find? Don't like going up. That exploded. Please hit that. Please hit that. Okay, that's fine. Need some more water. I know it won't break it, but I'm going to try anyway. That's true. It would do wonder on lava, wouldn't it? Okay, wait for him. Finish burning. I'll just give you a little assist here. There you go. Now finish burning. Thank you. That worked. Wait, right there. Right there. Oil, worm pheromone. Isn't it? Isn't this possible thing? Come on. Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh. Even for a 2-spell wand, that's pretty crappy stats. Nothing there. Okay, trick. Nice fucking aim! Thank you! Jeez! Okay, do a little bit of that. That. Still no teleportium, no small teleport bolt, no black hole, no polymorph. Someone boom up there. Can we do that? No. Yeah. Well, this is a bust. I got 56 health. I have a pretty good ability to dig. I have really crappy ability to shoot, though. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll decide whether we're going to take a peek at fungal. We might. I want to take a peek at least. We gotta at least take a peek. Maybe I did that one because I just need some water. Yeah. We want to go up and get into... what the heck? Stupid. It's a tiny little block preventing me from moving. We want to go up and go and take a look at fungal from the top down. Everything is over our heads is not advantageous. Back here again. Get through that now. Yeah, they're still a little wet from washing. Do you want to go into that slime? Come on. I wanted to go down here. Sounded like I hit something. I don't know what it was, though. Nothing here. Here we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That's how weak this wand is. Come on, explode! Jeez! Exploded. Oh! Alright, you wait there. See if I can hit you with this.
Really? He freaking jumped!
There's another one right there. Okay. Let's see what that is. I can get a little closer. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Now that looks interesting. That looks good. Oh, good digging spell. Crit on wet. Oh, horrible recharge time, but I like that digging spell. I think that's worth the last wand. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that for this one. Geez, generally when you hit stuff with a plasma beam, it dies. At this point in the game. Lava. Zerkium again. I don't think. Well, that's the one that you go into from underneath. Nope. That's something. Combine that with some slime, we're set. So on that note, we're gonna go. Do I want a thing that's gonna blow up when I kick it? No, I don't want a thing that's gonna blow up when I kick it. That is not what I'm looking for. Right, we just need some slime. There we go. I don't need much. Treasure chest. Null shot. Freeze charge. Dumbass. Aha! Oh, is that Pierce? What's that? True orbit. That one I don't know. That's what we have. That's nice. That could be useful in the next area, maybe. Piercing shot can do some really fun stuff. Do I want this? I kinda do? We could toss that onto a wand that we don't really need. We can do some really good stuff with that. I have a lot of spells that I don't want to carry right now, honestly. Let's go. Black hole. Teleport Titus, Revenge Rats, unlimited spells. That's nice. More love, faster movement. Faster movement I do like. I'm going for unlimited spells. We want that. The wand, not good. I like this thing. Don't need a bunch of these. We don't have a trigger yet. So we want this, obviously. Okay. That looks fun. Crit on wet. I mean, why not? Yeah, this wand itself sucks, so I guess I'll save one of those. We don't need more than one, really. Let's put this on the ground, and we're going to have that be my all-seeing eye wand. We're going to use this for, black hole. Save that. Not really reason to go that way. I'm gonna black hole over here. So black hole should be unlimited now. I would like to get some hearts before I do that. Here. Hey, come on down. Oh, my gold, thank you. Alright, let's check the next area. I'll go a little bit in. At 46 health, I'll go a little bit in. We'll use the... okay. Oh, well. Well. That was fun. Now we're going to go heal as soon as that dissipates. Carefully. Carefully. Don't aggro the dude. Really? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I just don't want that to be near me when I'm doing stuff. because the guy is shooting at me. Oh, that one's gonna go explodey too. Wait for it. Personal gravity field. Triple spell. It's a shuffle. Yeah, I'm good. Right there. Frickin' finally. Something killed that. We gotta be careful. That could be good against certain bosses. It's a shuffle one, though. I do like the formation pentagon for if you have a trigger spell and a bunch of good stuff on after it, but I don't think it's worth picking up. It's worth trying to remember that it exists. Acid! Ah! Speed up. That's nice. Up, please. Thank you. As long as we don't move to the right, it shouldn't let him aggro, so we should be able to go up here and edit. That can be fun later on. We don't really need these. I'm going to take this, and we're going to apply that to this. That should be even more fun. We're going to put a light bolt on it. It's a yes shuffle wand. Is it better than this one? Not really. Really got to kill that guy. I honestly just don't have anything to shoot at somebody who can shoot me at a distance right now. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. Maybe I do have something I can shoot at a distance. Oh, that was so much gold. What was that? That was a treasure chest, wasn't it? We don't want to play with them. Come on. Oh, didn't get shot. That's a good thing. That's concentrated mana, right? Nope. Nope, that was not. Dig.
Dig.
Kind of wanted that gold. That's fine. I got one of them.
I just realized this is infinite.
Oh, yeah, let's not go towards that right now.
Dude, I just shot so many things in your direction. How did you live?
Oh, there we go. Where are you? Worm pheromone. Okay.
Dang freaking... Man, I hate that guy too. Honestly, I hate the shotgunner more, but that sucks.
Okay, after this... Oh. Oh. Revenge Tentacle.
Random damage.
That's a new one to me. No, 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 no. Busy.
Oh, I see that fire. Come on.
There we go.
Guys, stop showing up. Get.
It's burning. I need to wait a minute. Let's do that. No. Well, hold on. It's better than this one. No.
Dadgummit, no. Stop showing up. No.
Okay, we just need to get out of here now. Oh, that's not unlimited, huh? Well, that sucks. That's okay.
pain in the ass. Damn it. Still no trigger spell. Can't do much more yet. Oh, that's gonna boom. Oh. Oh, I should have put sped. Oh, that sucks. Oh, didn't mean to hit you. Sorry. What the heck? All right. We'll go for one more. Ah, I got it anyway. Okay, what do we got for a spell this time? Spark Bolt. Okay. Oh, it killed something. The air feels heavy. Ooh. Oh.
Morncraft, you're a reg. Give that a second to happen. It didn't. Too much rock. Honestly, this might not work very well either. No, it's doing okay. There we go. I do want the tablet. Right. It wasn't a barrel. It was a canister, actually. And just so you guys know how much delay you have, I just read that. Well, I mean, it was up there for maybe like 15 seconds before I read that. I have a feeling you guys are super delayed right now. Oh. Oh, I didn't lead to anything this time. Usually when I see a little wooden board like that, there can often be stuff behind it. I don't see anything this time, though. Oh, down here, though. In case that opens. Come closer. Fine. Come closer. I was hoping for more than one of you. It's fine. I was hoping there'd be something down here. There wasn't. Oh, that can have something in it. Don't want to blow that up yet. I want to go like this. Oh, no, no, I don't want you to act random. Oh, yeah, like that. I don't want you to do that. shoot that in front of me. Ow! Huh. Don't see anything out there, though. Okay, let's go over here. Get the tablet that I never used properly. I did use it last run for killing a bunch of those little ball guys. So I gotta admit, I did use it for something. Now let's get this a little closer. All right. Kaboom. Yeah, it would have been right here. There's nothing there. Oh, and this is open. $274 gold, 1 wand, no potions. Oh, frick. Dang it. Oh, we're not getting that. See if I can get to you in a moment here. Hold on. Nothing there. Okay. You. Let's go back over and around here again. Go under. Get some water. Go down here. He's like on this level right here. I mean, honestly, before I kill him, I want to make sure I can get to him anyway. There he is. Whoa! Oh! Okay. I can get to him. Thanks. Oh, there's lava there. From him. And I saw down below there was more of that toxic rock. So there might be another area that spawned there, but I think I got cut off by the holy mountain. Over here. Yeah, that. Yeah, it got cut off.
Most likely. The heart for that would spawn pretty high. Yeah. Might have spawned and fallen down there? No, it didn't. Worth a look, though. My health. So the only change from when I was talking about all the things that I had earlier, I have slightly more money. Well, we're about to have a potion. Homuxium. Okay, well. Yay. Homuxium can turn Berserkium into pheromone, though. There we go. Easy kill. Get away from him before I end up dying to him. Okay, It's worth it. There, now I can see. Not there. Okay, let's go. Heard an explosion over my head. Hopefully it didn't open up to that guy, so he's not going to jump down with a shotgun and hit me. Let's move before that happens. Trigger spell, short range teleport, splitter, this time we're taking oil blood. I like this one. I'll take a second if I do, honestly. That's a no shuffle. It's got slow cast time, but go with that. And this is a small range teleport, so we go with that. Switch you for here. How's that look? Not horrible. We can do this. A little more power. Alright. with that, I think it's time to switch. I'm going to go take a moment to go, see Hun, actually. I'm going to take a look and see how she's doing upstairs. And then we're going to switch out for Gravitas. So, be back in a bit. Oh, I got to get the music going. Hold on. This one. And shuffle play, please. There we go. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit.
idle.
Oh. Sorry, Anasos. One of the runs was okay. Still shorter than I'd like because I died. The run I was that I left had potential. We'll see what happens. Empty. Camera again. Hold on. Off. Over here. Thank you. Lumi bounce? Yeah. Before we go start doing anything, how's this going anyways? Ooh. That. Let's just go here, see if we can find a purple guy, an orange guy before we get going. I've done this a little bit. I go to the warp forest actually. No, it's... I just had a vision for a platform that's like form-fitting with some spaces around it, not giant squares, that's all. And I made that, then it was turned into a box, And I undid the box, and now it's a box again. Come on. Something spawn. You can do it. Anything spawn. Preferably an orange dude. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's... You don't want to do that. Told you didn't want to do that. Okay, Matt, where are you? Hi, Matt. We're gonna get Matt's shield this time. Nope, Matt's helmet. I shouldn't wait around for more. Let's go home. Yeah, I was thinking, I measured it out. I like this. That's perfectly placed where I was thinking. Just like that. And then have this be that. This is large. This is very large. You want to quadruple wall share the distillation RL. Oh, you want to make that into a 5 by 5? I want to have a gap between the two. So knowing that, now let's put that in here, let's put that in there, and we're going to need one of you. Put that in there. Dude, I am heating it.
Am I wearing winter gear? One wool hat. I'm wearing one wool hat, and I'm like burning up. Must be the middle of summer again. Spring! I'm burning up in... Whatever. Time for more silk soon. Five by 5, and we're going to want to have access all the way around it because it's going to be, well, a lot of stuff. It's going to be something that we need a lot of access to. I'm going to do something else with this. These platforms, I'm going to change these platforms for a different type of platform. I have plans. We just have to see if we can get a cover on that. I don't think we can. That's okay. Like I said, I have an idea for how to cover that. So let's see. Let's get some of. Let me get some more of this so that I can have enough to work with. Okay, there we go. We got leave one in here so this will pick them up. 5 by 5. I want to have a space of 2, so or of 3. So 1, 2, 3. So I want to move this. Dang it. Here. Like that. Do the same thing with this one. Okay, so we got 3 wide here. There's enough space for cables. So the item here, 1, 2, 3. Well, I want to have. We can move it back a little bit too. Well, I don't think there's a reason. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then that's going to go right here, and then we're going to have. Yeah, because that's here. I think. We actually want to have this right here then. Just like that. Three, 4, 5. My watch really likes to tell me to move that right here. Just like that. Now, what I want to do is now we want to go here. Craft you. should be fine. Into this one. And we're going to have a walkway through here. We need light. We'll add some lights to the sides here, I think. Yeah, what can we do for lights here? Let's do some nice industrial lights. So there's a lamp. Some of these would be really nice. Do we have any? I thought I made some downstairs. Lamp. Nope. I might have kept them in here. Yeah, we got two. Perfect. That's what we need. Okay. Wait, do these need to be inverted? They need a signal, huh? Well, damn. I don't really have a good way of providing one here. Wheel. No. I had an idea, but no. Okay, so we got these lamps. All these are regulars. There's no inverted ones. We got these. How about lantern? Lantern. Just those ones. Really like the industrial look. Light. Doesn't do anything. Why did I look at green? Glow. Duh. Green. Clayed glow. Can't craft it. Can't use it. Whatever. You would think that these would light. Hold on. Were there two sets of lamps? No, they're all create deco. Okay. Using this. I've been through this so many times. What are you? Hostile turret target module. Doesn't make any sense. Stun grenade. Immersive engineering lantern. I don't know if that one requires power. I don't remember. I don't think it does. How annoying is it to make? All right. We should have that stuff. Isn't that under lantern? Yeah, they're here. Song. This is an interesting song. Okay, actually, I think we're going to go ahead and make this a little bit more interesting. We're going to add some detail to this. We're going to make some fences. Preferably out of some type of an aluminum or metal. Yeah, that. We need that. Do it again. I'm going to go in between this right like that. And we're going to attach, not this one, this lamp right there. And I'm going to do the same thing over here. Galmare, if you have to move the lamp to make it work with your distiller, your tower here, like shift it over that way or shift it around, do what you got to do. How did you even get up here? I know how they got up here. Let's see if anyone else figures out how they got up there. That's one of those, I want to see if you guys figure it out things. Because that's awesome. That's hilarious. Go to this side. Add some of these. Honestly, not that bad. It's gotten a lot better since we've been able to add a lot more automation. Is this new? I do not recall this song at all. This is Breon's mix. I'm wondering if he's altered it. And the thing that's really making me feel better, honestly, if you can make, I was talking about this earlier, but this compared to Hard Rock is a breeze. I find Hard Rock difficult to keep not continue because we're still going. It's better with more people, obviously, but I find Hard Rock difficult to see the forest through the trees type of thing. Like, it'll get better as we make things better, but right now, I just... Why are you down there? Are you full? What? Oh. I evidently used them. Oh, I placed them with the tool. To be honest, Galmare, I don't mind material gathering in Tuesday. I like digging. I like mining. I like all that stuff. I like using that giant create machine for digging out huge swaths of area in the earth. I like having to make large rooms in order to have a farm of whatever. I like that stuff. That's the stuff I enjoy. I don't enjoy for having to craft 32 brass gears or brass cogwheels things on an anvil to make like 3 chips. And having the automation process be worse. Oh, Galmar, did you see that one, Galmar? Just out of curiosity. I don't know how much you actually watched that on Tuesday. Because you'll like this one.
So, you know the little, I don't know if you've seen it, but they have these little, like, brass cogwheel things that they use for a lot of the crafting ingredients. They're really cheap. You take a brass ingot, turn it into a bar, and you take that, which you get 2 of for every ingot, and then you take that over to the anvil, and it's a very simple anvil crafting recipe. Okay? I could... You've seen how fast I can knock stuff out on the anvil. I can knock them out on the anvil quick, right? It is tedious, though. And if you don't know how to use the anvil well, yeah, it can be both tedious and lossy if you start melting crap down, because that's just annoying. The create version, to make the exact same thing, is like 10 steps with an 80% success rate. And you might save like a half a nugget's worth. Maybe. It depends on the percentage. Which is stupid. Oh, you've got to put an end on that. Actually, I think... we're going to move this out by 1. That's just wrong. That's how you make it not fun. You're supposed to make it so that when you automate it, there's an improvement. There's a reason to automate it. And there's not. There is literally no reason to do the automation steps for that. It's lossy. It's slower. It's more annoying in general. There's literally no reason. And that sucks. That just sucks. Yeah, we were talking about this a lot earlier, and I thought Galmer would like that little one. It's wow. That pack. I'm just looking forward to one of the last things I was looking to craft, I was looking at refined storage to try and get the pattern encoder ready. I am looking forward to going down that rabbit hole and finally getting things to be automated. That will be nice. But man, it's going to take a while to get there. Divine Journey's problems were a different problem. Divine Journey, as far as difficulty, was not that bad. I liked the difficulty curve of Divine Journey. I liked the automation curve of Divine Journey. I liked all the stuff that they made you do. The actual things that they used for the crafting recipes were dumb. So, like dumb as bricks type ideas of what to do. Like, my favorite example in Divine Journey, and I don't remember the actual thing because they had a lot of components for everything, but they had this thing of using the Thaumcraft infusion to make things, which they gave you ways of automating, but they would require that thing in the thousands. In Thaumcraft infusion, not even looking past the point, not even looking at the part where it takes, it's like a laggy type of thing because it's got a whole lot of graphical stuff going on. Minimum, bare minimum, 30 seconds per craft. Bare minimum. Thousands. And the only way of speeding it up was to just make more of them, yeah. You just had to, like, fill areas with it. And even though they gave you ways of automating it, they weren't very good ways. What you really have to do is make, like, altars for each thing you want to make because they can mix. You had to, like, try to prioritize. If you only were using one altar, you'd be trying to prioritize what's going into each one. Hi, Raiders. Sorry about that. Nightbot doesn't like caps. I'm sorry about that. Hi, John. John plays. I see ya. Yeah, so the Thumbcraft automation was just in Divine Journey. They thought that was the worst example of automation in Divine Journey, but it was with automation that they used for so many things, and they wanted. And I remember one of the crafting things. For Divine Journey, literally taking days, like IRL days to craft. Like we literally turned the thing on, left the server running, made sure it was loaded, and came back in a week and hoped it was done. And there was, for the cost of the ingredients that it took for the machine to craft the things, there wasn't really a way of speeding it up. Well, I've been around for a while. There's a 10-day craft waiting for us at the end of this pack. We'll see it when we get there. So far, this is not the same type of thing. So, I mean, at least then it's like, we'll see. If it's literally a 10-day craft that is the only thing that it takes is time, I'm gonna just spawn the dang thing in. This is stupid. Nightbot, I thought I had you. Nightbot doesn't die. This one? Fiendmaker? You talking about this one? No, another one. Okay. Yeah, well, that's always the way to go, John. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Go have a good rest. No, this one is not that bad. This one... Hold on, that is wifey. There's Galmare. While I'm doing this, I should probably start the crafting on more colored cables, actually. Now that I think about it. That's going to take me a minute to break down, and we're going to need more colors. I think I put most of these in here. No, actually I didn't. I think I only put the scaffolding in there. The main one. Yeah. Yeah, but we could craft these back together to make the whole one. And this is getting full again. Why is that in here? That should... Oh, skip that song. What the heck? Did I not add these? Hold on, we gotta take this downstairs and add... I could have sworn these had a spot downstairs. Confirm that. Let's just move this up so I can see things a little better. That needs to be given a spot too.
that we're gonna craft. What is going on? Well, let's check those out too. Are we disconnected or something? One of 8. Okay, let me go here. Nothing went in here. Alright, so I didn't add these cables. Okay, I'm gonna... We'll do these colored cables over here because I guess... Put the colors with the colors, I guess, so I can find them again. Yeah, I'm gonna move those. Let's get this. You're gonna need 34 spots, which we should be able to get back over here pretty easily. So let me get these out of the way. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get these two. These don't really need to be in any particular location, so I just bring these around here, I guess. Okay, now Gelmer's gone. What's going on today? Oh, I'm muted. Oops.
Here I was freaking out. My sound was all messed up. I don't know what's going on.
It was me.
Thanks for fixing that, Pack. I apologize.
You're not supposed to apologize for me for my error. You are very, 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 very polite. Dang it.
Well, I do my best. But, yeah. I was bopping it out of the game and Discord and... all good.
Dang.
I don't know, Pack, how you listen to yourself. I don't get it. I couldn't do that.
I don't. I hate that too. I know a lot of streamers do that and swear by it. I hate it. I can't do that crap. There.
All right.
I don't think we need to save a single mollusk.
No. I did put in a PDP tunnel back over here. So we can sure use some more cables.
Yes, thank you.
And I get the Twix spoon, huh? Hi, Gun Fury in YouTube. You'd like to ask me if I played things. I have not played Project Zomboid. I've seen people play it, though. What is this? What is this? Okay. Yeah, Twix spoon. It's her granddaughter. It's a spoon with a Twix rabbit on it. Hot. Hot. Extremely tasty, but hot. Okay. Actually. It goes here. It goes here. Now I need to put these in order. So let's see. Pink. I don't have pink. Magenta. We have magenta. That's this one. Magenta's gonna go here. I think that's the small, so this is gonna be the bigs. I don't think I have any. Oh, we got this. I want to put that in there too. That was gonna go back, and you. Go here. Usually ask a lot of questions. That's okay, Parrot. Is this pack fun? Really buggy? I video. It depends on what you're looking for. It is definitely a good one for TFC that switches into tech stuff later on. A lot of late game. Long time period. It's definitely still in development, though. I'm not saying it's perfect. But it's a lot more refined than it was when we started, I can tell you that much. What do you think, Galma? Would you recommend this one? And in its current state?
Yeah. I mean, I did to you, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's got its problems, but its challenges. But it seems like it's a really good, has a good mix and a ongoing development. So it's gonna adapt and get better. So, was that YouTube comment?
Yeah. But I will say, it depends on what you're looking for in the pack. If you're looking for a quest line pack, the quest lines are incomplete. That's currently what they're working on, I think. I'm hoping so. You're just looking for a experience from A to B. It's fine right now. It's doing just fine for that.
Is it fun? Absolutely. Is it flexible? Oh yeah.
Okay. And like I said, I think that's all for the colors that I have down here right now. He did, in fact, show an interest, Kristen. Out of all the mod packs, your favorite, which one was your favorite and why? That's an interesting question.
I will be fascinated to hear your response.
Well, I mean, the answer is kind of obvious because I've played the pack. It's the only pack you've seen me play to completion twice.
Blood and Bones?
Blood and Bones. Well, here's the thing. It's ancient, so it may be my favorite, but it is not up with the times. It's hard to recommend it now. Because there's a lot that has happened in Minecraft since that thing was in its prime. And a lot of those things are very broken.
Yeah.
Good guess, by the way, Gelmer.
Well, that was entertaining to watch, for sure. So I videoed the for learning Greg Tech. I think this has reasonable quest lines for the early Greg Tech. And if you want to learn Greg Tech, there's the Greg Tech Greg Tech Modern Community Pack is their canonical source of documentation and quests and so forth. And there definitely is information in the Greg Tech Discord for it. So that's where, in terms of, there aren't great resources for this version of Greg Tech that are online. There's a few, but the best sources are the modern part of the Greg Tech Discord and their actual community mod pack. That's just Greg Tech.
It is a big leap. Trying to learn Greg Tech without someone there to help you is intimidating. As I'm seeing here. In Fury, Yamas, the person who made Blood and Bones, we have had on this channel a couple of times. I think he just got to... He basically said he was in a legal thing where he couldn't complete it for a long time. But I think at this point, it's just been so long, I don't think it's ever going to happen. Because every time I think he had it to a point we had something to release for Blood and Bones 2. I don't know if it was up to the standards. I think you could almost feel the nervousness that he was not going to be able to meet the same success as the original with the second one, and I could feel that. That's the hard thing. Blood and Bones 1 had so much going for it. to the point where it's still played today by some people. And recreating it is hard. I would love to see what Iyama's came up with, but I'm no longer holding my breath. And I seeked out for a while another one that I liked as much or equal to, even near what I did with Blood and Bones, in a more modern one. If like this time last year, I think was when I was going through all those packs trying to find something else interesting. It was more on the line of dark stuff and could not find anything. Nothing compared. Almost done. All right. Those pierogies were delicious. Explanation mark. I almost want to beg for more. Ah. I mean, at this point, Fury, even if you just did a recreation of Blood and Bones and fixing some of the small things that were wrong in it, just did a complete recreation of everything that was going on. That'd be a good pack to me. The only things that I think that it would need fixing is modernizing some of the mods without making them easier. Having iguana tweaks to make it so you don't have to break thousands and thousands of blocks in order to upgrade your gear later on as a requirement. Just modernize Minecraft so that you don't like have mobs jumping out of shadows and stuff. Then it's good. I think that would be enough.
I really don't think I've seen any mods that do the underground pollution.
The gases mod. I actually talked to the guy who did the gases mod. I feel really bad about this. I convinced them to add a gas to the game, and then it kind of dropped off. I promised to do a feature on it, and I tried like 5 times to make that feature video, and I just could not make it right. And that gas didn't do very... the gases mod is one of my favorites. Of the old mods. I loved that. Hey, Pumpkin. Well, I gotta blow my nose real quick. 1 second. Yeah, alright. So... yeah, the gas... I wish that's another one that's difficult to really modernize because I don't think there's anything like that in the current version of Minecraft or in modern Minecraft. And I love that one. That was I want gases in the vanilla game. I love them that much. So orange and white. White is first, so 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 7.
I mean, video
6, 5, 4.
You want to learn Greg Tech? Yeah, do that. If you want to play a fun TFT Greg Tech mod pack, play Gravitas. There's only a
Please
couple.
tell me you're keeping the scaffolding slabs at the top.
I don't know, man.
No,
It's kind of
no.
boxy.
I have already been removing those.
Yeah, I was kind of annoyed about that. I was like almost alt F4ing.
But you're
I was also mucking out the chunk boundaries too. That's why the corners were where they were.
uh-huh. What has nothing to... I'm trying to make it look good.
Yeah.
Not a giant box. I made the platform. Then you boxed it. And I unboxed it.
Not
And you
until
Uberboxed
we box checked it.
it. You turned it into a rectangle, Ian. That's boxing it. I was kind of saying it quickly.
Hey, Ian, would you come over here with that pick up that drill of yours and drill this down so I'm not doing it one by one? Or can you select how big it goes, or is it always 9 by 9?
It's always 9 by 9.
Oh, never mind then. I don't want to take out the whole building.
Next.
I need a better pick. That's what this really means.
It's too easy
You know
to
what
pick on that, Kristen. I agree with you on that. I do, on the one hand, feel that they got to make it work for multiple systems and have to satisfy a lot of people to do a lot of things. But on the other hand, they have more people than one guy making a mod. That's, in theory, what they're paid for. Alright, I'm gonna need... tungstate and scheelite.
So, Pac, we saw a great tip the other day. We confirmed that it does in fact work. You know, after we boon mine things, right? We get the ore blocks.
Uh-huh.
You stick it underneath the advanced large miner 3 that triples the ore yields compared to a macerator, and you let it mine them.
Huh!
So you boon it, place it, and then mine it with an automatic miner.
That's
Kind of
pretty
silly,
good.
but that is. I used up.
Makes sense, though.
Yeah, I used up 30 or so tungsten, or 20 or so tungsten, making IV mixers, and it's like went and got more ores, and was like, heard this tip. I don't know if it works, but let's try it. Really cool idea.
Those should go in.
So Ian, what I'm doing over here is I'm going to wall share this distillation tower.
Okay.
And make it. I think it'll be a 5x5. I hope I can make it a 5x5.
Back, I already trimmed it.
Okay.
Yeah, just letting you know what the plan was here. And
But it doesn't need a roof, though, Ian. That's what I'm trying to get at. It doesn't need a roof.
Do not understand. The snow is annoying when it gets onto things.
But this is not something you need to walk on very often.
Yes, we do.
It's like an oil rig type thing. Oil rigs don't have roofs.
Yes, they do. Not over the main thing, but on the main facility, they do have roofs. Over some key stuff. I've been on an oil rig once. Messed up.
I think Pac has a vision here. I want to see what that vision looks like.
Then add lights so snow melts. We should be having
Doesn't-
lights around anyways. Because
No, it
lighting
doesn't
is
melt.
good. Snow doesn't melt.
Doesn't melt as fast.
It doesn't
It
stay.
won't accumulate.
And the accumulation is annoying when you walk over it. That's why I covered the top.
I know you have this thing about the snow, but it doesn't need a roof. It's an oil rig type, just like little derrick thing sitting out in the middle of somewhere. It's a processing facility just coming out of the water. It's not supposed to have a roof. You're not eating your food. You're not like standing here doing stuff. The most you're gonna do is like fly over, which you fly, by the way. It doesn't need a roof.
Yes, oil rigs do have roofs. Good luck.
Oil rigs have rooms. I know what you mean by the giant oil rigs that have rooms where people live forever.
Think more of a refinery. That's what we're building here. It's a refinery. And yeah, the control center has a roof. But the rest of it is outside.
Yeah, that I know.
Man. Breaking all those pieces makes that stuff go everywhere.
That's why I use a magnet.
Okay.
We're in paste that. Are we not?
Here.
Also, Pac, I don't know how you do the barrel with water.
Oh, that's something we really need your help with, Pac.
Okay, hold on.
We want to automate the cooling of hot ingots. Hot Greg Tech ingots. And yeah, there's got to be a better way.
Okay. Do you see my screen, Ian?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. When you look at this building right here, the big facility, the big thing, the processing center,
Yeah.
is there a roof on it?
No.
Okay. When you look at, like, say, this one right here, and this one, 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 and this one. Especially this one, because this is pretty close to what we're looking at here. The processing thing. The thing, the big machine that nobody's climbing up,
Yeah.
that you don't stand on top of. Is there a roof?
No.
So why is there a roof on top of the distillation tower?
No.
You don't build that. That's what I'm trying to say. I know snow annoys you, but first of all, you fly. Second of all, you can light it. Third, you're not going there very often. Fourth, that's just ruining the whole list. You're working with a streamer who needs to have things kind of at least look half decent. You gotta live with some stuff. You can't just make boxes. Okay. Now, let's see if we can figure out what it is you guys are looking at too. So you want it auto cool. I have no food.
I made some yesterday, or the other day. What do we call it, Ian? A proof of concept, maybe?
This is a
they're all
proof of
gone.
concept to me.
They are all gone. I'll make some more.
Are they not in that thing right there?
Nope.
That sandwich, where we put the sandwiches? Right next door to
Nope.
that?
Nope.
There's bread, though. Okay, good.
There's bread, yes.
Oh, here.
Garlic.
Let me give. I got some right here.
Yeah, let me get, like, one to hold me over, and I'll just make a bunch of sandwiches.
16.
Oh, that's good for you now, then. I'm coming.
I
Are you
was coming
flying?
to you.
Did you just fly there?
I was flying there because I got the sandwiches in my hand. I'll hold still.
Okay. I have
You can find-
teleported 3 times. I see you.
Here, have some food that I threw on the ground.
Thank you.
All right, so that's.
So you have enough beyond that?
What's that?
But you have enough beyond that?
I have 13.
Okay. So all right, now walk me through what it is you guys are trying to do.
So
Over here, PBF.
do we call it a proof of concept, Ian? Is that what we were doing?
I know it looked ugly, but I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So
The main thing I'm worried about is the input bus on the bottom causing a lot of ticks on the rosewood bow. Because it fills it up, but then it drains it.
So this is the manual one over here. So this just has an ID exporter exporting water into a full container. So that's what we're using manually. So we want to do something that's automatically, and we can make recipes out of and so forth. And it's, yeah. So I mean, you don't even need to close the barrel. So it's not even really doing barrel recipes. It's cooling recipe in a barrel, but just
What are you cooling?
Ingots.
Ingots. Like some of these over here. There's 2 examples of ingots over here that need to be cooled.
Okay. So those work in that.
Yes. There's a few that don't, that you would actually need like liquid helium or something, but that's more advanced.
I don't think it's liquid. I think it just needs a vacuum freezer.
Well, the vacuum freezer, yeah, it's a vacuum freezer. Well, I don't know. Anyway.
And the vacuum freezer.
For this tier,
I mean, yeah. Right
for
now,
this
the
tier, all
vacuum
we need is a
freezer.
vacuum.
So what you need is get the ingots into a barrel, cool them, then take them out again.
Yes.
Yes, and I tried connecting it up with the. Go ahead.
And they change into a different item when they're cooled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course.
So let's say if you go quest, I don't know, like 1,000 iron ingots, it should go through, but it should also pull out everything because I have an input bus, but with a fuzzy cut, which is I was hoping that would not pull the water, but it keeps on doing it.
Yeah, it needs an input, but yeah. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm working on distillation.
Now I'm hot again. When I was downstairs in the storage, I was freezing. Now I'm up here and I'm burning up again.
Yeah, we could technically make 10 distillation tower controllers.
Yep. I'm gonna need
Oh.
6 more. No.
I
Yeah, 6 more eventually. But
yeah, that's a true. Okay, yeah.
Interesting. You can't place a barrel on top of a hopper.
really,
Yeah, that puts you in a
Um,
whole block.
That's interesting.
that is interesting. I'm surprised by that.
Uh,
Maybe if the barrel is sealed, can you do it?
Well, you need to be able to place it. Well, I guess you could try to seal the barrel and put it down, but I gotta cool off. What the heck? Why am I burning up so much?
Recommend standing over here by the
The ice, yeah.
by the the clean room.
Wetting yourself first, though, it helps out because if you're wet, then it transfers twice as fast.
Yep, smart.
Well, that's already one problem because if I put down this, that won't work. Put this here.
thought he tried the Ender IO and that didn't do anything.
Can you do this? No, interesting. Okay. I've had that barrel in my backpack for a long time.
I think I even tried a pattern thingy and it didn't work.
Yeah, I have ideas. I'm just trying something first.
Cause yeah, I wanted it to look good, but it's just yeah.
I don't think that would work. Okay,
Do you
I know
have
you
to
can insert the top?
definitely have to go into the top and setting order, unless you can do it from the bottom. Great, now I want to take it apart, but
I'm assuming this doesn't work. Nope. Didn't think that would. Does that count? It does count as a whole block.
Oh.
I did do that, but I didn't pull it out.
You weren't able to pull it out with that?
We can go try.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do here. Where'd that come from? I mean,
Oh yeah, I also automated acceleration cards, capacity cards, and fuzzy cards.
Quick.
And some of the other cards.
I have 2 more delicious pops that I'm kind of full right now.
Oh, poor
Okay,
Pops.
I'm gonna let Pac know. And when you're ready.
You can go fill me up a little bit. I'm good.
I mean, If you want me to get rid of the slab roof,
Yes, I would like to get rid of the slab roof. I'll tell you
since
what.
I have like a little bit.
If you need a roof, do it like where you're walking around the height of the lanterns. Move the lanterns down by one and put them over the top of the aluminum fence.
Yeah,
That
we
does
can try
work.
storage posts.
Did you say you did try?
Yeah, the export, but it just causes the like if you saw the barrel, it causes the water to fluctuate, which is it's pulling out water. At least that's what I'm seeing, and what I'm more concerned about is that's going to cause a small amount of ticks, because I did Spark and it didn't show that it was causing issues, but I just don't want to keep on calling it and then going into the system.
Well,
So-
the way you had it, I think, was both taking out and putting in at the same time.
Yeah, no, that's what it was doing. It was taking out.
Got it.
It was putting in water, but it taking out water, but at a very small amount.
Yeah. I think we ought to be able to do something different there.
I mean, it's that, or if it goes into a chest or something. I was slightly tired when I was doing it. I'm extremely mentally tired. Physically, I'm still good.
Yeah, I didn't think it would work. So the main problem is that you just cannot get items out of this, huh?
Yeah.
It worked in TNFC. I used a hopper in TNFC, I don't know what to tell you.
What's the fuzzy? That should be an input push, shouldn't it?
No. I'm trying to pull the items out. I can putting stuff in is the easy part, Ian. We gotta get it out.
Mm-hmm.
Confirm. There's no channel here. Why is that not coming out? $25.32. Why didn't you have a line?
What you making, Goblin?
I am making 3 more distillation towers.
Ooh, I hope none of it's going through the EBF.
I don't think so.
Twice on mine, twice on mine.
I thought exporting was pulling it out of the system, importing was going into the system. I'm just paying the imports.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad.
It's just I don't want to export the fluid. I just only wanted to export the, well, not export. I don't want to import the fluid because that's the annoying part, and I don't really want to go through each and every ingot and put it in there. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I got it. Give me a minute. Give me a lot of minutes. There we go. That's better. There we go. That should work, right?
Oh, is a pattern provider on the bottom too? I'm trying to remember if I tested that or not. I can't remember. So down here, I kind of pulled off a line from the 32 and put it over to the EBF. It's where you saw the 3 prongs going out. Going down the stairs and to the left behind.
This becomes right.
I like how the wolf is just so well blended. Ah, dang it.
Okay, next card.
Which card?
Machine controller. Inverted.
Oh. I didn't say I made all, I just said I made most cards.
Oh, so
I
you
think
were
I-
trying to add that and you didn't?
No, I didn't make that one because I didn't need it at the time. But if this works, then we can.
Thank God.
I did the one set.
My inventory is very full. Okay.
Yeah, that requires a server restart, I think.
Nothing's broken again?
Yeah, I think you have to break the cable or replace it, and then she starts. So at least that's I assume that's how you fix it. I mean, normally I break it, restart the server, and then normally it works again. I dislike how it still causes that.
There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, dude. I made a mess. There we go. So don't look at that. Really? Glowberries aren't in the system?
Nope.
Oh. There, now they are. Make this, make this, make this, let's do this. This.
And Also, don't know if you saw it. Actually, no, you didn't. But I did make another rock crusher that just only makes stone. Because if you noticed up here, I put a matter condenser, and I'm making a lot of matter balls. And that's seizing stone, since stone is really fast being made in the rock crusher. And it's not this one. This one's still creating obsidian. It's the one behind the EBF. That's what I could.
Why don't you just use it? You could use an Ender IO pipe to pull the items out of it, though. You just need to send them to the pattern provider. And if you want to conserve cables, you can even use the Ender IO ME line, so you have 2 lines in one spot. That way you use one less channel.
Yeah, I was learning about that too, and I got confused about it. I was like, yeah, I'm not. That's fine. Yeah, I can remove the import plus and just put the cables on top and put it into the crafter.
It doesn't know how to make redstone torches and levers. Okay, we'll have to fix that.
But if you look into the matter balls, the reason I'm making that is because I want to make the big thing.
What big thing?
The matrix. The matrix. The assembler matrix.
Okay. But the only issue I have with that is that that's a separate mod from Applied Energistics, and I don't know how well it's going to actually function. I know what it does. I just don't know if it's going to work right. And also, wasn't that like ridiculously expensive?
Not particularly. Just requires. The requires some extended pattern provider. It's logic, quartz. Okay. For the assembler matrix frame, it's quartz glass, purified iron, cut lapis.
There you go.
Which mod is that
Matrix.
extension from that we're wondering about?
Extended AE.
Okay. I'm back, by the way.
Let's see that. Okay, now if I put a bucket of water in there.
Actually, I think
Where's the bucket?
Dang
it, the bucket's missing.
I can put water in there.
I want my bucket anyway.
Yeah, I put water in there.
Okay, I'm still making a bucket. Where'd the bucket go?
There's buckets in storage. It's possible it just got eaten.
I only wanted one bucket in. Now it's full. That will break it. Well, now we got to remove it one bucket at a time.
Just put it in the steel drum I have right here.
Okay. Let's try this. Okay, watch it. See if it works. What? You looking in the barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Missing one water. Really? Really?
We have 4,000 buckets of water, and it's constantly going up and going down, and going up and going down. Because it's hooked into the power system water
Yeah,
supply.
right.
Actually, that broke, and I had to put the infinite water down back into the other tank.
Did you leave this bucket in there, Ian?
Yeah, I left that bucket in there. You want me to put a full one
Okay.
in there again?
Leave it alone. I got it. I thought that since there was a bucket in there, and I had just removed all the buckets out of there, I thought that I had put a bucket in.
No.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Plus, I don't know even how much water it requires to cool down.
Oh. Yeah, well, we're starting with a bucket because we got to test somewhere.
Oh, you might want to remove it from the crafting recipe.
Or not. Depends on which way he's going.
Remove what from the crafting recipe?
The water.
No!
If you put it in the pattern provider, it will go into the rosewood barrel anyway.
Yeah!
Yeah, but then you're
That's
adding
the
water
point!
into...
What? What?
It breaks the crafting recipe. I tried multiple and many ways.
What breaks it?
The water,
The water breaks it.
yes. I have it set up over here. It's basically the end result.
How does the water break the recipe?
Because it thinks you need to add the water when there's already water in the barrel.
Then you don't put water in the... That's why I removed the water, Ian.
Are we out of patterns?
Well, yeah, that was...
Or there's 64 in storage. Fixed.
Oh, I just told it to make more. Okay.
Maybe they are already made.
Yeah, I see that now. Okay, you good?
Almost. Sorry. Might
It's all right.
Make individual workstations if we're gonna be. Right,
We'll
done.
get to that. How do I make you go up and down? That's water. Minecraft water. Water.
That's a right click. I forget.
Minecraft water. Do this. This here. One bucket of water. It's just water. This should work. I know this is not going to screw it up, but I don't trust it to not screw it up, so I'm just going to take this and move it. Silicone ingot, hot silicone ingot with one bucket of water goes into the barrel. Yeah, start.
Well, at least it's not pulling the water out.
It's also not pulling this. Why are you not pulling silicone ingot out? I think I know why. Okay, give me a second. First, let's cancel that crafting recipe. Oh, could you cancel that crafting recipe?
Yes. Oh, already done.
Sorry, okay. I don't know how to cancel it from over here. I haven't done that yet. Okay, so I need... One of you.
I don't know who canceled it, but I didn't.
This quartz fiber here. Connect up to that. Need to put the storage bus there. There it goes. It finished. Okay. The one thing is, need to figure out how to make it only 500 millibuckets in here. I don't know how to do that. Okay, let me look at uses of water. If I can find anything that uses half a bucket of water, I can use that as the start of the craft recipe.
You middle click the water in the pattern encoder and you tell it how much. Or can you not put 500 millibuckets?
How do you do that?
Middle click the water in the recipe.
Aha. Well, it says buckets. I don't want it to tell it buckets. Okay, how about 0.5? Can I do 0.5? Half a bucket. There. Okay. And let me get that pattern back so I can update that. So if I put this here, alter that to 0.5, set, update. Okay. Now I want to break this. Hopefully I broke it while it's open. Yes, I did. So now it's empty. There we go.
Ooh. I'm sure glad we put this.
All right. Go ahead. Tell it to make another silicone. Silicone ingot.
We have hot silicone ingots in storage.
There's one in there. There's one in the crate there.
All right. Crafting 1. Go. Go crafting.
Why is it not pulling it out now? The heck?
Pull the thingy.
Huh?
He's not pulling the thingy.
It's not pulling the thingy. Where did my energy hatches go?
Export not water from the barrel. There's a silicon ingot in the barrel. The barrel is not sealed. It should be able to pull that out the bottom. That's like its job. Pull! Device is online. Device is online. Everything is connected. Why aren't you pulling it?
The barrel's not sealed.
I don't want it sealed.
No, no, you don't.
Well, got one more theory.
We
Why
are out
aren't
of
you
titanium.
pulling? Import bus, inverted card, water's in the inverted card so it doesn't pull water. Should pull everything else. And we've seen it pull stuff out. Why isn't it pulling it out now? Okay, just out of curiosity, if I pick this up and put it down. Nope.
Nope.
Does it have a place for thing? Yeah, it's got the hopper. Okay, well, I guess the only thing I could think of is to go.
So, Ian,
Hmm.
titanium ore. I'd like to triple it with the miner. Where are we doing that now?
Don't have a place for it yet.
Right. Something to consider. Don't need it immediately, but we are running really short on titanium. So, Pack, sounds like looks like you're working on something there that you've got it, but there's a craft that's been stuck in the CPU for days now, and I don't know what was going on with it. And I think Ian and I both decided that it was probably your craft, so I didn't want to muck with it.
Correct.
Interesting, because I'm holding on to the item.
Yeah.
What's the tooltip name? Like at the top middle of the screen?
For
The mod name? Well, like
The
looking
mod?
at a block. Jade?
the Jade. Yep, that's the name of the. I think it's keypad 0 is the default shortcut.
Yeah,
for
because
it.
somehow okay.
And I did add a titanium tetrachloride recipe to the LCR, so we can now make it.
Never mind, fixed it.
That's just not a sound I want in my bass.
Can I go over here? Never mind. Oh, because you...
Well done, Cam.
Nice.
Dude, I am so confused. That should work. By the way, I was able to get it on top of a hopper if I replaced the block underneath it with a hopper.
Right. Somebody called it like the old pumpkin mechanics or something.
Yeah. Confirm I did this.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
Hmm?
replace it. How strange.
Come to the drill or ground.
Nice.
Dang it! Knew that was going to happen. Well, at least
You
it's
missed
done
it.
anyway. Well, that's just... Yeah, it's giving us double.
barrels stack? Barrels don't stack, okay. So it's you. You're not doing your job. Why aren't you importing? Okay, to be clear, if I take this, like this, oh, yeah. What the heck? Why did that work? What?
I'm pleased we found you an actually hard problem, Mac.
Yay. So, if I have a hopper, say right here, and I take this bus here, and I attach it here, and I attach this here, and I take this conglomerate brick and I put it here, it puts it in there. Why would you put in the hopper when it was up there? What's the difference between here and there? This is literally the... Okay, okay. Now let's take this. We're going to put the water back. Put the inverted chip back. Take out the conglomerate brick. Put in the conglomerate brick. It's not pulling it.
Okay, I have an idea. Have to look for waters from. Put water here. There. Put water there. Now, you're filtered on the way in here. Does that work? That works. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so I got it. I got it. I'm very confident this is about to work.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I got some hot titanium ingots. I need cooling.
Okay. You want to set up the recipe for it?
Sure. Even give me half a bucket. I got half a bucket of water and a hot titanium ingot. So
Okay.
that works. Yeah. Which pattern provider do I put it in? Right here?
Right up here, yep.
Right. And the only problem is that there is a competing recipe. Is there a way to set recipe priorities? I'll just pull the titanium recipe out of the other option.
So I will say, okay.
It could do multiple things at the same time.
Well, there was already a recipe for titanium ingots in.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you would have to pull that to make this work, yeah.
Right? Crafting 1. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Done.
Done. There. Frickin' hell. Okay, you know what it was? Okay. So, first of all, you do want to put the water in each time. It does use half a bucket of water for each one. Okay?
Okay, yep.
What if you
Second.
don't? Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay. Second, you do want to make sure you filter the water out so it doesn't pull the water in, but you want to make sure that it doesn't go into the system, so you separate that with a quartz fiber so it just powers the import bus on its own separate channel. Third, you want to filter it at the storage bus on the inverter card. If you filter it on the import bus, it does nothing. If you filter it on the storage bus, then it won't pull the water because there's no place for the water to go. That's how you do it.
So you made a subnet with just
Made
a
a
storage
subnet.
bus and an import bus on it.
Correct.
Would an interface work there instead of an import bus?
Don't know.
And
But it would be the same thing. Even if
Would
whether or
it-
not it worked, it would do the same thing. You would still want to keep it separate so it doesn't like do the water like confusion and stuff like that.
yeah, why doesn't it immediately pull the hot ingot out?
Oh, that's just because the import bus is slow. It would need to get speed upgrades. That's all.
Did someone take out a pattern for the extended pattern over here?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Magnesium chloride dust.
I'm running this right now, making titanium.
Oh.
You can have your drum back, by the way, Ian.
Yeah, but is there any way we can just keep the, but not have it pull out constantly?
Keep the what? You said keep the. You didn't say keep the what?
Keep the water.
No, because you're
So-
gonna. Why do you want to keep the water?
Because it's the EBF and it's going to be constantly running.
That doesn't matter. It's gonna every single time that it pulls. What you want it to? You want the EBF to do it instantaneously.
Yes, basically.
That is not what you guys asked me.
Well, more of how to pull it out because it keeps on pulling out water while it's putting in water. That's the main concern I had.
Then do an exporter and not an importer. Just export water to it.
It already has water coming in from the side of it, but over here. Then underneath it has
Okay.
an input, but unless I need to put a card in just saying, hey, do not pull it out.
Well, I just tried that and it doesn't work for that. It doesn't seem to to not pull the water. You could do the separate network thing for that though. Yeah, the inverter
Confused.
card did not seem to work well for the import bus. The inverter card does work for the storage bus.
Huh. So what we've got set up here is allowing the hot ingot to be a separate craft,
Right.
and I think we're probably going to want that because there
I mean,
are
I'm
some
fine with that. It's just okay.
there's some ingots for which we can't use the barrel cooling, and we'll have to use the freezer.
I didn't even know you could use any of them for the barrel cooling that were not like the vanilla ones. So you can. There's 11 pages of them. What do you know? Well, there's 11 pages. They're not all Greg Tech ingots, but yeah.
So, Packet, this brings up another couple of related questions and sort of maybe intermediate auto crafting is how do we tell it? I want you to keep at least
Apparently it is working.
3,800 bucket of sulfuric acid in the system. So make more sulfuric acid when there's less than 3,800 buckets.
Now that's a question. I've spent half some mod packs trying to set that up.
Or things
It's
like I
possible.
I don't want any magnesium chloride in my system. If I have magnesium
Figured
chloride,
it out. It's not pulling out all the time.
So technically you can do it. But here's the thing. It's finicky. You can you make something called a crafter card. The crafter card will automatically craft stuff that you tell it to do with the import to the export bus. Okay?
Crafter
So-
card.
A crafter card. So if you put a crafter card onto a tank for whatever, then it would continuously craft that thing to go into that tank. And you can put in a redstone card to make it so that it turns on and off by a redstone signal. And you can make a what's it called? Applied energistics. I forget that this is one of those things that used to drive me crazy. So I played with it a lot.
So I think I fixed the bow issue. I just put a bucket of water in a water bucket, and it's not pulling out with the water constantly. Why did that fix it? I don't understand this game sometimes.
Yeah. You can put an ME level emitter, which will against that same exporter, right? And that exporter will tell you can set to, or the ME level emitter you can set to only emit a signal when a thing in the system reaches a certain level. But you would have to do it a lot.
Or, for example, if there's more than 2 magnesium chloride dust in the system, electrolyze it.
More than 2?
More than 2, because you need 3 to electrolyze.
Well, I think that would also be an exporter with the auto crafter, with the crafting card, and have a recipe that uses the three dust. So if there's 3 dust in the system, it would craft it. Yeah, that's just an exporter with a crafting card and that pattern in the system. Yeah, having it keep a certain amount on hand has been one of the things that has always driven me a little bit crazy. And outside of just telling it to continuously make it until it's full, which is its own problem because then it has a hard time dumping it back in, or you're constantly making it and voiding it. It's complicated. I also just noticed that Ryu said "aw" that worked, and instead of "yay" that worked. Thanks, Ryu. Thanks a lot. You're welcome.
How much rutile do we have left?
With that,
Oh,
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back.
That was a good
that was a good one. That took me a minute. I'm gonna take a minute to break.
So it's not pulling out anymore since I put the inverted card and I just put a water bucket in it. But if you put the water block itself from the JEI, it keeps on. It won't do anything.
Huh.
So like it's not ticking every time.
So,
The input bus is on the bottom. You can reach it from where I'm standing.
huh.
I know.
That's weird, because the problem I had was it just kept on going down, but I'm looking at this for the solid, like, 3 minutes now, and it's not gone down, pulling out like it did. What? I'm confused. Whatever.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Fair enough. So we're treating water here like we're treating water in the distillation in the ore washer, just keeping it constantly full, and then our ore washer recipes don't have water in them. And that's fine. I mean, that's one way to handle it, is just keep the tank full. As long as it's not pulling from the tank and pushing in at the same time, it's probably okay. It's just as valid though to throw the water in when you need it, so just enough to get it all used up. Right now that we have titanium sources again, I can make my EV hatches without feeling too guilty. I need 6 more. It's gonna make neck, titanium plates, polyvinyl sheets, and pick chips. Neodymium. All right. That's cool. And I'm going to make distillation towers. How much stainless steel do we have?
We can make infinite. Well, not infinite, but we can make a lot.
We have 1,500. That's probably enough for. I don't know exactly how much of this I'm going to need. Let's go find out. how high is this? This is 6 tall. Six tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six.
How does that even work? That's my question. It's like with a water bucket, oh, it works and it pulls everything out, but with a water block, it doesn't do it. Or the water tile when you pull it from JEI.
No idea.
Oh, dear.
Kind of weird.
I just need a pan. To cover up the logic cable. I mean, the only thing that's still icky is the fluid conduit. So, were you doing silicon dioxide and carbon, or were you doing silicon dust?
For
The silicon ingot. That's in the encoding right now. Since now I fixed the issue with it pulling out water constantly. I just put the inverter card in there and just put that in there and it just stopped pulling.
I don't get it. Hang on. So Pac made this earlier, and he definitely had the water in the recipe as well.
Yeah.
So this cooling recipe will pull water and use it all up. Where is it stuck? HV pump, HV motor, HV silver key. The crafting silver cable? Must be crafting silver cable. Oh my word. What is going on here? This is such a mess. Okay. All right. And that's frustrating.
So did you just redo the recipe and just put it in the top area? Or did you just put it over here?
I haven't done anything with it. I
Yeah.
looked at it and it's still in the pattern. It's still in the pattern encoder.
Yeah, I didn't know how you were going to make that. Like, you'd be if you wanted carbon and silicon dioxide, or if you just did in silicon.
Okay, let me look at the hot hot silicon ingot.
Oh, we have 8,000 silicon dust. Wait, whether we have like 1,300 silicon dioxide. So yeah, definitely go with. I'm gonna go with silicon dust.
Even though it takes 4 times longer.
Really?
Silicon dioxide and carbon takes a lot. Takes, an MV is 60 seconds, and the other one is 12 seconds. So it's like 5 times longer.
Yeah, I'll just do the. Ooh, got to.
I mean, I don't mind the hot silicon recipe. It's not like we don't. We probably have enough silicon ingots for the moment, so I'd be okay with it. I need more milk.
Alright, it's done. We can now make silicon. Oh, we should make silicon booze.
I think
You don't have it made yet.
the recipe's not there yet.
Gallium arsenide and silicon dioxide. Oh.
Alright, how close are we to having stuff? what missing output hatches. 5 output hatches.
Oh crap! I forgot about that. No, I did put it in there. Okay. I was trying to remember if I put glowstone and phosphor into the powered macerator for sports gun. How are we doing? Oh.
Well, either people were lying to me, or that's not how you wash your distillation tanks. All right, I am gonna go get some dinner. Good timing. And I will be back.
Baby launcher client.
He's gonna show up when everyone leaves again.
No, my launching client.
I'm joking.
I mean, I can do this one. Oh, right. What are we going to do the, flux dust? It's me.
What?
Flux dust was needed. Oh, I was wanted to try to automate, semi-automate flux dust.
Fluix dust.
Yeah, flux dust.
All the things are already in the crafter, aren't they?
Not flux dust. It was flux dust for the flux networks.
Oh, that. Yeah, can't do that. Because you can't. There's no machine or anything that can automate you placing the block. I already played with that one.
I have information plan and then right click or left clicking it just to spawn the
The formation plane didn't work, and the hand thing from create didn't work. If the hand thing from create doesn't work, nothing.
formation play should work unless they made that a blacklist because
it needs to be a player, Ian.
no, I know it needs to be play. I don't mind if it places. I don't mind clicking it. I just wanted to place it.
You don't mind if it places it as long as it places it.
If the formation plane can place it, I don't mind throwing redstone and clicking it.
But it can't place it. It can't place the... You can throw down as much redstone as you want, various different ways of doing that. That's the easy part. You can't get any machine to automate placing the obsidian. It needs to be a player. When a player places the obsidian, that's when the thing happens. If you don't believe me, you could try the formation plane if you want. But as you saw, that's specifically why I made the formation plane. Remember?
Yeah. Oh.
And it didn't work.
So not even right-clicking on it? Not right-clicking. Left-clicking on it? I can't remember how it was done.
It is... I'll say this again. It is the placing of the block that creates the action by a player.
Why would that matter? All you have to do is just left click it. I don't get why placing it. Okay, whatever.
Hold. Okay. Hold on. Obsidian. Redstone. Obsidian, which of course you have a ton of. Here.
And the flux block.
And the flux block right here.
Yeah, because you need to place it one block above. Oops.
I knew you'd come over here and I knew you would do that. I know that. I was getting blocks to do that. When I place the block.
Yeah. And then
oh. So right.
Basically, I just wanted to place it right above it. That way I...
Clicking the block is the... I didn't know you had to left click the block.
Yeah, you do. So that's... Yeah, I thought I said that, because I was like, wait, what are you guys...
No,
I was like,
Ian,
no, you need to left click
you fed me all that information like piecemeal. You did not tell me all the information.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will forget one. Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. Because if it can place it, I don't mind throwing redstone. Unless you can somehow throw redstone on it.
Of course you could throw redstone on it. That's...
Well, no, I mean a
That's
machine
the
throwing
easy
redstone.
part.
Oh.
What part of that's the easy part is hard to understand. That's the easy part.
Okay.
No wonder I could never automate the thing. I didn't know about the left clicking part.
Yeah, no, I think that's all that matters, is the left click. I don't think it really cares how it just gets placed above.
Thanks, Debris. I saw that.
Of course he comes. Okay.
Yeah, he's been here for a minute watching this.
Yeah, I didn't
I
know.
gotta cool off. Okay, there's ice over here. I should be sitting next to the ice.
Yeah, see, I can do that, never is. So I think I don't know which one of us is worse.
Argus.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
Out
Nice
of
and chill.
me, Nebris, and Arcus. Arcus is the one that causes you the most frustration.
Oh, my silk pajamas broke.
The finest of the silk pajamas. No, just put unbreaking on them.
You can't. Doesn't work.
What is going on?
Death.
I got 10,000 this year.
That was such a slow method of crafting that. There we go. Now I'll pull off. There. Get that first one. There. Okay, temperature, don't change. That's fine. All right, back to this. So, in order to get all of the different types of small amount of liquids into a container, okay, we need the storage, drive, right?
Dang it.
Yeah, ME drive. Let's do this. Oh, that's computer craft. Aux cables. LV chip. Okay, what's the LV chip called again? It is microchip processor. Okay. Yeah, that one. We need 2 of those. No, just 1. And 2 engineering processors. I'm crafting up top right now. I hope. There we go. Okay, so if I take these and pop them in here. Okay, these need to be fixed. Which means steel scaffolding is full. What did I just pick up? Why are there gold nuggets on the ground?
Oh.
Oh, because these are the wrong steel scaffolding, that's why.
Great, now I need to go through and do all the, Dio stuff.
There we go.
How are we going to automate cut lapis?
That'd be the autoclave, probably. Yeah, autoclave.
No, I mean like regular cut lapis. Wait, what?
Cut lapis lazuli.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, with the autoclave. It's a processing tree. As with so many things in this, it's a processing tree. Why do I have cobblestone? Get that out of here. I think I'm going to connect you to here. First, let me just go ahead and put you down for a second. Where'd that... Wait, what? Where'd the...
Oh, there it is. I forgot to pick it up. Okay, so if I put you... Hold on, I want to just see you powered first.
Every time the inventory goes away, it comes back. Freaks me out.
Yeah. Wait, how do you edit these then? I thought you could like filter a storage cell. Crap, I gotta remember how to do this.
I saw the fire.
All the way down in the end.
Oh, I found it.
Why did that? What? Oh, well, that's just annoying. Luckily, it's easily fixed.
What's the default smart cable?
It's just called smart cable. It doesn't have a color. There's a whole bunch of them in this bag that you are literally sitting next to. Well, at least there were a whole bunch of them. Now there's 20. Okay, now there's none.
Ah.
I might take out a bunch of these kid likers. Nope. I could have sworn I gave. Okay, I didn't give kid likers a spot, huh? No, I didn't. Okay. So how do I edit you? Cell workbench. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Oh, the irony. Missing wool.
We have imported all that wool stuff, that's for sure.
Wait. Pretty sure this works on the auto loom.
Did you do that, Galman? I'm fine if you did. I just wanted to make sure.
You working in the...
Yeah.
Oh, what? I'll let you go. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I just trying to figure out recipe.
So the forming press will turn 4 wool cloth into 2 white wool. Or I could just take it to a loom and get 8. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this to a loom.
That doesn't seem right, does it?
Can we make molecular assemblers? Is that
We
like...
have a bunch.
No, I mean,
Right?
is that auto-craftable?
Oh, I have no idea.
Is it auto-craftable? It should be auto-craftable. I don't think it is in the system yet.
Cool, doing it now.
Actually, I should. Oh, whatever.
It's done. That's done. What co-processing unit?
Let me try this again. It's not changing things when I do that, is it?
Things disappear and then reappear after recompute.
Interesting. It's attached to the quartz fiber. That should be just power.
It's just this one. Yay, I have so many things to add to it. Great, now I just need a lot of processing space. AKA pattern providers. Can we use extended pattern providers on the molecular assembler?
Yeah, you should be able to just
I'm asking
there's
Pat.
there's some upgrade you can click on them to make them turn them into extended without having to remove and then put all the patterns back in.
I need to.
Dadgummit.
Oh, finally, he's doing all the dies. Yay!
I was wondering how that was going to work out.
I'm dumb. Whatever.
Cyan. Gray. Gray. Yellow. Blue.
No crafting. Oh. Okay, there
Oh.
it goes.
One, two, three, there. Okay, that's correct.
Great, now I need to figure out how to assemble this again.
Okay, gonna go funky for a moment.
Thanks for the warning.
Wrong one.
Mini oversized interface. What is that? You can make an infinite. Okay, that's cool.
I'm turning all the assemblers into locked because I had a problem where it was not. I tried to craft multiple things at the same time. The assembler ran out of space.
There. We now have a storage drive system. There's an ME drive up here. You can add drives to it if you want.
Ooh, don't look in the extended pattern provider.
Don't look in the extended pattern provider.
At least you look in the extended pattern provider. The psychology.
That's not going to work.
Really?
No.
Let Pack do it.
Alright, you can spread it out. I'm guessing I have to do... Oh, do I need to make more molecular assemblers and put it around that?
No, I don't. I thought that it said that... Hold on.
It's all the matrix stuff.
Wait. Let me think. Hold on. Maybe it
If
will
you're
work.
asking. I mean, I don't... I could...
Yeah!
moleculars.
1 second! 1 second! Okay. I think it will work. The one I was thinking of, if you look at it, there's one I got them confused. There's two mods that have pattern providers. There's Mega Cells and there's Extended AE. The Mega Cells one says supports processing patterns only, which
Yeah.
this would not work for. So, yeah, it should be fine then, actually. We can actually upgrade all these to use those instead. And I think, because if I remember correctly, the extended pattern provider uses their pattern provider in the recipe, correct? Yeah. So these can all just be upgraded to that.
You just make
There was
another...
an
Oh, okay.
upgrade.
Also, I have this incorrect. I thought that the molecular assemblers actually required a channel. They evidently do not, so I can actually rearrange this a little bit to use less cable. That'll be nice. I don't want to
I
move
also
things
did
around anyways.
make-
Did you wanted to make a big crafting thing, didn't you?
Yeah, that's the if you look in the extended, that's the matrix. I'm just trying to remember, because I know we made one in Dungeons and Dragons, Spaceships and Shuttles. Dungeons, Dragons, and Spaceships and Shuttles. That's how it's said.
Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, yeah.
It's such a long name. Or for short, DDSS.
Yep.
I'm fine with Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles.
True.
So there
Too
is
many
a
acronyms. Go ahead.
pattern provider upgrade that you can click, you can craft and then click on a pattern provider to turn into an extended pattern provider.
I'm sorry.
Interesting. Please stop adding things, Ian.
But I wanted to extend it. Okay.
I thought, well,
I don't
yeah,
think
but
we want to go out.
I had a style for this though, Ian.
Yeah, you can change it if you need to.
I'm gonna. So there's a pattern provider upgrader, huh?
Yeah, yep.
That's pretty
I
freaking
also
cool.
see inside the extended AE, there's a pattern modifier, so I don't know what that does. It's a lot of stuff extended AE. Not a lot. It's a lot of...
I did make a second pattern encoding terminal so that
There was an interface upgrade.
we can make two people can be making patterns or encoding patterns. At the
Thank
same
you.
time. You're welcome.
Actually, technically, it should be 3 since some of us.
It should be 3 if we're all doing it at the same time. Yes.
Well, it's either
Damn, you
we're
wonder.
doing something like that, like I'm doing something like that, kind of making all that stuff, and then you come in
Yeah.
and then Pack needs something.
The top search for extended AE is the pattern modifier.
Say that again.
When you search for extended AE, the first thing that comes up is pattern modifier.
Pattern
Okay.
modifier.
Yeah, because I don't know what that is either.
Alright, I'm going to go take a look.
Pattern modifier.
I just need to know how to build the matrix.
Okay, you got my interest. See what you say.
Bulk pattern
Just right click
modification.
fire the pet. Hello guys and welcome back to new Applied Logistics 2 tutorial, and in this episode we want to take a look at the pattern modifier. The pattern modifier is created with one logic processor, 2 green die and one blank pattern, and it is part of the extended AE add-on for Applied Logistics 2. And if you want to use the pattern modifier, you can just right click in the pattern modifier and you will get a lot of interfaces here, and I will show you how you can interact with these interfaces. The first thing we need is a pattern, a processing pattern, for example. We will want to make some stone out of cobblestone. One stone to, or one cobblestone to one stone. Okay, and if we use our pattern modifier and place in our processing pattern, we can change the amount of our processing pattern. That makes sometimes sense if you want to get a higher amount of stone, for example, in this case, or higher amount of a specific item if you want to use it.
Interesting.
And you can use the multiplier, for example, to get it to 128. You can divide it by 2 and so on, so that's okay. You can also clear the completely pattern, so if you have
Is that all it does?
have done a misclick or have done a wrong configuration,
It
can
allows
clear
you
the completely
to
pattern. I
change
think
a pattern
that's very useful
so that you
for
can
me
turn it into like
especially.
multiple
And
crafts.
if you go to the change
Like,
mode,
if you wanted
we
it to
don't
make
want
8
go to the
chests
change
instead
mode,
of 1
actually. We
chest,
want to
it'll
use it
adjust
like
the
this.
pattern to
It's
do
a little
that.
buggy. If you go from
But
the menus here,
You can
and
do that
you can
in
use the
the
pattern
original thing
modifier,
anyways.
the clone mode. That means if you want to place it
Goodbye,
into
soda
the target
squats.
pattern, you place some blank pattern here. You can copy these settings from this one to this one.
And you can
So
clone
you
'em.
will get an
Going to do a
pattern.
long craft
That's
now.
fine, okay. And in the last one we want to take a look at the pattern modifier replace mode. That means if we place in our processing pattern, not this one, okay, not on this.
Are we
actually
out
on
of
this
steel?
field, we are
Shouldn't
able
be.
to configure the whole pattern. That means we want to make some stone out of cobblestone, and maybe the stone isn't the right thing. And you replace the stone easily if we set it on the left side and replace it, or for example, with coal. Maybe coal is the right item. Okay, just replace, and we can see our processing
Why is the
pattern
terminal
has
lying to
changed
me?
from we are using some cobblestone, 64 cobblestone, to produce 64 coal.
I'm going into the
Maybe
files and
it
see how
makes
big
sense,
this
maybe
should
not.
be.
Okay. But
Well, that's
you can
just
also do it with your input item. So if you want to use the normal cobblestone, for example, you can also
I don't
It's
want
exactly
like
what you
this.
think. It is what? What's the matter?
The second pattern encoder isn't showing me everything that's in the system.
Oh, hold on. I think I might know why that is.
It's on the same cable. It's right next to the other cable.
And you're not, but you're also not out of channels. Okay.
And it's online. It's showing me some things, just not all things.
That doesn't make any sense. Looks like the same things to me. Yeah, it's the same thing to me.
Order was different? That might be it. The sorting order was off. My apologies.
Yeah, it's just okay.
Okay. Extruder, ring, motor, long run.
Okay, I see the... Woes, how big can you make it?
How big are you making it, Ian?
That's what I'm trying to see, is how big you can make it, and then do
Make
like
it so it fits it. Make it so it fits
Yep.
in here.
Hang on, can you go back? Okay.
You don't want
I
to be
see
any
it.
higher. You don't want it to be any bigger than 7 by 7.
Cool, because I'm looking at a Reddit post and it says 7 by 7. By 7. I don't know if you can go bigger than that, but I'm going to go with whatever says on Reddit. And this is on ATM 9.
Okay, that's fine.
Seems- Oh, 10. I don't know. I can't find it in config. At least the size.
I ain't gonna fit there.
Look.
It'll be fun squeezing that in.
Nation.
Maybe.
Oh.
Why am I going down here?
Like. Nope. Okay, so buy stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to move around these pattern providers up here because you're about to make the big thing. But I would have liked to make it a little bit different. But that's fine. You're going to make the big thing. Got to figure out where we're going to put it up there.
The nice thing about that is we can make the speeding and other things for it.
I know. We can make the speed upgrades for the individual one, too.
Yeah, that too, because I did kind of... I went a little bit ham on just going with AE stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to create this and this and this and make this and this.
Oh, right.
So if you look through the assemblers extended patterns, it's like you just see all sorts of AE stuff in there. Because I don't want to do it through one assembler, like, that's, you know.
Yeah, if it doesn't have a pattern, if it doesn't need a program circuit, yeah, spread it out some would be great.
And that's what I did. I spread out some. Some I kept in the same one.
Alright.
143, cool. Here comes a long craft. At least for the praying.
All right. So we've got white, we've got orange, and we've got magenta. What color next? Any requests? Green. As long as we can make green.
Uh-oh.
I was not concerning how easy it was to make when I said that, but green should be relatively straightforward.
Well, green dyed. You can't do it. You can't automate with a flower. That's the main issue.
Oh,
So, Galmo, I kind of made for iron. I just use obsidian. Crush it down and then.
you're
So what?
passivizing iron with obsidian.
Not passively, but if we need it, if we need iron and stuff, we can do it that way.
On demand. Okay.
That's why I made a HP rock crusher and use stone so it can go into the matter condenser.
Lichen. Reindeer lichen. I thought you could use moss too. The vanilla large fern, that doesn't exist. Yeah, Galmare. Where are
I
barrel
picked the one.
cactuses?
Okay. I don't know off the top of my head.
South?
Well, you would think. I've been in a lot of south. I haven't found the south. It has barrel. Got all the other cactus. Haven't all the other one cactus, but none of that cactus. I thought that you might know because I figured that might be something that comes up a lot.
I haven't had too many people ask that. I remember
Interesting.
one person asking it, but I don't recall what our answer.
But
Let me go find out.
don't they have like a stream area in the ATM Discord? So you can post a stream.
The
yeah.
self-promotion area. Yes.
Yeah, and I never do. I hesitate even doing the self promotion on TFC. The only reason I do TFC is because I've been in TFC for so long. I figure there's actually people in the TFC chat or Discord that really do want to see what's going on with TFC Tuesday. The self promotion channels for the other Discords, I feel like nobody looks in them.
You'll be sometimes surprised.
Yeah, I would.
So, I mean, I bet Vortex probably looks at it. I've seen some people promote in the general channel. Well, not promote, but say, hey, I'm going live.
Yeah, and I am not doing. The only reason I do that in TFC is because they don't have another channel.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm
They
included
do.
that. I would not do that in another channel.
ATM.
That's
Yeah.
rude.
Mm-hmm.
Not only would I not want to. Not only would I not go to that stream, I would avoid that stream because that person's a jerk. That's rude. That's like people coming into my channel and trying to promote themselves.
Yep. Sorry.
Good to know.
I mean, that's the only reason why. It's kind of my own thing.
Morality.
Wait a second to figure out where I wanted to look it up.
It's the only reason I ask is it feels like it doesn't even exist. That's right. You would think green algae would be something that you could put into the crusher. You cannot. That's actually kind of interesting.
You know, this is gonna take a while.
That's right, this is lime. I came up with something for lime, didn't I? Yeah, Lily Valley was well, something that was lime. Right?
Yeah, it sure looks like it's supposed to be like all over the place in that level.
It ain't.
Cool. So we're gonna need raw soda's quartz, soda's wafer, and sodium dust. And soda. And copper and good. No, copper.
So 19.3 is the max.
Max temperature?
6.8 is. Yeah, 6.8 to 19.3.
Let's see, so it has a max.
It has a max, and it's pretty. I mean, it's not. It's south of us, but it's not super south. Very dry. Obviously.
Yeah, the main place that I go for the desert is the super desert, though. Interestingly enough, the other main desert, the only other desert that I can think of is actually frozen. I mean, it would have to be growable or everywhere to be useful anyways, and I'm betting it ain't everywhere. I'm really betting it ain't growable.
I hear something to damn. Oh, it's me.
Nope, can't grow it. I feel like I looked for reindeer lichen before and had problems. This is interesting. Thought it would be everywhere up here.
You know, I really think that there's a distance component or something to waystone generation. Like the further you are from spawn, or the older the chunks are, because I think there are literally 10 waystones, undiscovered waystones within sight here.
Yep.
I really think that is a thing, because just along this beach.
Yeah, that don't sound right.
There's at least. Oh, I missed that one. Kinda crazy.
Well, this is
Yeah,
considered a
there's-
desert.
It actually calls itself Rolling Hills, but this is a desert town.
15. Blaze Bap. For the win.
Average temperature 21.
Rainfall. Be below 85. It doesn't have to be. Reason. Where are you? Are you a base?
Swinging soda wafer and sodium.
That's so annoying. The desert is 20 above, and as soon as it hits 19, it's no longer desert.
Do we have a sorting? Let's go. Close. Very close.
Do we need to make more Certa stuff finally? Or more Certain finally?
How much sorting do we have?
Not a lot, some.
So we're gonna need a lot of wafers. And also, I probably need to go back into the nether and start getting more soda quartz and stuff. Can we even... But I don't want to use tungstate dust. Yeah, we're gonna need soda's wafer and sodium.
Frick, what's going on here? There's a zombie invasion in this town.
Oh, wow. You could be the hero, Pack.
Yay. They don't trade for anything. You're unemployed. You're unemployed. You're unemployed. Yep, I maintain yay. Traveling a tad.
Me too.
Oh! Are you looking for... Are you also looking for cactus?
Yep. I've abandoned that continent. Don't think it's got what I need, or what we need.
I don't know what continent I'm on.
That's our continent. Now I'm just looking for land. And apparently haven't found it yet. It looks like I found the deep ocean. Deep Ocean Trench.
The one thing I can think of. Okay, where's home? Home is goes southeast. There was we're gonna go there. Southeast. Oh. May have overshot that by a few thousand miles.
What's that?
Where I was going, I went a little bit far.
Oh?
The teleporter wand is very fast.
It is very fast, especially if the chunks have been previously loaded.
Okay, well, let's go to the negative 10k, 10k. If we go north of here, it should cool down.
What exactly is this?
Oh, you had the same thought as me.
I don't know what to think of where I am.
I almost lost your spoon.
Oh, thank you.
Thought you might like that before. It's totally dead though.
That was crazy.
What?
I opened this trap door in this place, and it opened a trap door that and outswam a whole bunch of pufferfish.
Okay.
So it's like a trap. It's like a. It's like a.
Yeah, a poison trap.
Yeah, it's and it's like an underwater I don't know, vault or something.
That's actually pretty freaking cool.
It's cool. I was confident after I did the first one, and I opened up the first one. There was nothing there. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'll just open up these trap doors till I get back. And then the second one had a surprise. So I would just like some land, please. Oh, and then there is an enormous ocean monument just north of me. I think I will avoid that. I don't know. This is pretty much deep ocean out here.
I have a tiny island. It is volcanic. It has no cactus.
What's the average temp?
21.
Yep. Well, I found some land.
Well, if we go to this thing.
Oh, I do like the ambiance of the waves and the sound. That's pretty cool.
Well, there should be land like over here, though.
If I can get off this beach, if this beach will end before the
Oh, big land.
rainfall level gets too high, I might find something. But alas. It's okay. Alright, it's pretty dry here. Under 80. Rainfall levels 8. And sand.
Oh, look, a waystone.
Actually, I haven't seen one recently. I can use one in Valorant. I don't even have one on in my inventory. That's terrible. Ah, I think I have some. There's that sea pickle. That sea palm. Darn it! Alright.
Whee!
Go look at the postcode. The actual. So 0 to 85, 6.8 to 9.19.
No, the charging is in the way.
All right.
You-
So the
You're not building it right now, are you? While we're away from
The
town?
frame.
Oh, hello, dragon! I forgot about you. There's dragons.
There are dragons back.
That's a lightning dragon.
Yeah, don't
looks
put
like.
don't put the dragon down. Don't put the dragon. Don't put the frame down. I want to build it in a certain. You're just gonna put it in a random place. I'm gonna hate it. Just let me help. Please
Put
let
it
me help.
on top, but yes.
So new numbers back 4.3 to 17.1.
4.3 to 17.1. That's significantly different temperature than where I am right now.
So is that? Did you see a lightning dragon?
I saw a black dragon. Yeah. I left it behind too.
Because it looked like there was black stuff around it, so that might have been
That's the titanium yielding stuff. Yep.
I thought that was. Okay, yeah.
Yep, not what I was thinking about right now.
I'm going to keep this in the system.
Okay, so this is not going to be much. This is going to be a tiny little area. Yeah. I'm halfway to the next landmass.
I just want to get off the shoreline so I stop getting all these.
Have you tried hitting K?
Hey. What would K do?
Different type of map.
K is my shader toggle, so no.
I would disable that then.
Oh look, go away stone. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen feral cactus.
Right?
And I thought for sure I had. I mean, there's some saguaro.
You get tons of that. That's everywhere.
The saguaro is nice. I definitely
Guess
have seen it.
guess
in the
what it's
past,
not used
but-
for. Guess what the saguaro cactus is not used for?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say green dye.
You would be correct, even though in Minecraft, cactus equals green. And I thought that's what we were playing.
No such luck.
Ha.
just want to get away from the shoreline. Find an actual continent in there somewhere, other than just the little islands.
Oh, I just went over a temple.
Yeah, there's definitely some cool stuff in the ocean. I do miss the submerged villages. It's kind of interesting. Those are a feature in earlier versions of Gravitas. The only problem is that they were staffed with drowned that would suffocate in the water.
Why is he in here? Ian, how are you here?
Staff of traveling.
That was a how answer. That was not a why answer.
It was kind of both. I said how after I said why. So he did answer one of the two questions. Okay, so need to find a sandy, deserty area here, which means need to get away from all these mountainy things.
Did we gave up on reindeer lichen? Is that right?
Well, yeah, that's unless I mean if you see it, that'd be great, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to show up here.
Yeah, no, we're not in the right spot for reindeer lichen, but
No, we're not. We're definitely not in the right spot for that.
You awesome fucker.
Awesome, okay.
Okay, no.
Awesome volcano.
Mm-hmm. Well, I won't say awesome, but it had an underground, well, partial underground. Why are you sickening us?
This is definitely cold enough. At this point, it's a height problem. Cold enough, and it should be dry enough, I think, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay, time to ask in the group. All right, hold on. Let's go TFC. Question. Are barrel
I want to make sure. This is sad. I need to make sure I spell barrel right. Okay, I was spelling right. Cactus broken. I don't think I've ever seen one. Can't find them.
Five. Might be too dry.
Wait, what level of dryness does it have to be?
No, I misspoke. This might be getting too cold.
Too cold. I'm at 12.
That should be good.
There's the cigarro.
Volcanic Ocean Mountains. Seems like it's its own little...
Were you able to get K to work, by the way? I can't tell you what
Well, I don't know what are they expecting Key to do.
Do you see my screen?
Oh, the Gen previewer.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
It's like supersize map mode.
Yeah, it's really a cool mod, but I haven't mucked with it much. That would be very helpful in finding the right spot, though.
Goats. Totes.
Yeah, it's just too far north. That looks promising.
Yeah, I've been walking around, and that's where the Seguro are. It would help if it was daylight.
Do you want to borrow a night vision helmet?
No.
Okay. There is too wet.
That's not that far from me. That's too wet.
Just barely too wet, yeah. 85. There's just a lot of local variation. I
Okay.
didn't want it to generate the acacia line. The infamous acacia line. Alright, this might be... Yep, right enough.
Hey, I can see. Don't see any. But I
The
can
day
only
star
see that I
rising?
don't see any. What?
The day star riseth, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Tower.
Okay, 7
It's funny that the most valuable thing in the tower now, TNT.
That is...
I mean, it's right, isn't it? The other stuff, this got lots of books. Berserker's Fury, Smack, Sharpness, Hyper Volley, blah, 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 blah. Are we using any of these? No.
No.
It's got some nice chainmail stuff, a bunch of gems. Gold, of
We can
course
take
there's
them.
gold.
Well,
But, you know, I don't got room for that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with Berserker's Fury 1?
and we put it in the library. Also, we got a contamination breach.
What does that mean?
Spiders.
Fighters.
Oh! They got out, huh? I left that on.
Ooh. That could be interesting.
Too mountainy. Too mountainy, no more mountain. Also getting away from dry, I'm sure, too.
Yeah. Although, because I went and looked at the mountain, I saw this wizard tower, and so I have to go in. It's really kind of a nice one. It's spruce and black and basalt. That's nice.
There's the other type of cactus. So I'm in what would be considered a desert. Because there is a cactus. There is no barrel cactus.
How many TNT are in these? 3?
3. Yep, just 3. But it's 3 that we don't gotta make.
Well, this has copper bars in the windows.
Huh.
That's different.
If there was a desert that was gonna hit it, this would be it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me look at the stats. 50 millimeters of rainfall. Oh, okay. I'm in between 9 and 10 degrees. Did you say it had to be over 9?
No.
Over 6?
Over 4.3.
Over 4.3. And there is cactus here. So, we got Seguro cactus. All over the place. I might suggest reporting that barrel cactus don't exist for this and have this until them look and wait zone. That you should probably make it so we can harvest the Seguro cactus and use them, because this is stupid. They do not exist. Interesting how it's also raining in the desert.
Mm-hmm. Must be a pretty serious storm if it's raining in the desert. It does, filter rain events by intensity, and those under a certain intensity just don't happen in the desert. But
it's and crossed over in here is not. It's Vortex who's doing this mod pack, right?
The Vortex is his handle in the ATM Discord.
Okay. I easily forget. I usually mix up names, so I wanted to be sure.
Mm-hmm. So is it raining where you are now?
It stopped.
Interesting. It's still raining here. I'm at 100.
All right, time to set up a waystone here.
Makes sense.
Rainbow.
Where are you putting it?
13,000, 2,000. Negative 13,000, 2,000. I can move more towards you.
No, it's fine. No, I have a staff traveling too.
Right here.
Let's see what we got here. Can survive. It must be on sand. Can't be next to a solid block. Yeah, must be sand.
Does it need to be Minecraft sand or something?
It's block tag sand, so
You sure they didn't
Hello.
misspell it snad?
I don't think it would have compiled if that was a misspelling.
Oh, I mean, something happened.
Yeah. This is unusual. We don't usually see actual granite mountain. This is kind of cool.
Yep, the pink peaks.
The pink peaks. It's a uplift area with some igneous intrusive. Very cool. Well, I'm sorry we went on a wild goose chase, but guess what?
We found something. We found something that's not something. We found a
Yeah.
problem.
We found a problem, which is, you know, what do we have here? Oh, very good.
Hold on. Pink peaks. There.
Can I delete it? No, you renamed it and it took. Okay, so I want to go north.
What are you gonna do north?
Look for reindeer lichen in the forest. It's gonna be covered in snow. It's gonna suck.
I mean, I was just north. Yeah, that's the problem with it right now too. Is that it's the rain.
I just found some. Is it? No. Ugh. Get this, I'm going to nab a knife to make the lichen.
I'm almost there. I mean, can you grow this stuff? It should spread, right? Yeah, you had to come real far north to find this stuff. I was at negative 6K and I wasn't able to find it. I think we're good. I'm gonna head home before Ian goes crazy about the fact that he can't place the thing.
I wasn't hungry. I'm just waiting. And also figuring out what I want for dinner. Yeah, I see what you did, girl, man. You hit the ID terminal, didn't you? Probably muted.
There. I need a spot.
Also, this. Well, I guess I have to go
Have a
get.
spot. Okay. Oh. Basalt magma block has a spot. Whatever.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, I think I know where to put it. You ready, Ian?
Yeah.
Got some stuff for me?
Oh, yeah, I can... I only have the frame, but
That's something.
We need soda squirts and all the other stuff.
Thought we had a
I'm
ton of
gonna
search
go-
sports.
Raw sodas. I need to go. I'm going to the nether with it. Alright, here you go.
Jeez, it's a lot of blocks.
7x7x7 came out to 343, but I did 360 just to be safe. I think that's a frame, so...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna stick over the side.
Because there is walls, and that's what I need the other stuff. This is the frame, so I think this probably just outline the frame.
3, 5. Yeah, what you do is you make the frame and then you fill it with stuff. The stuff determines how much it can do.
Oh, I'm guessing you're just placing it down just to see how big it is.
No, I'm placing it.
Okay, because you do have frame as walls.
Oh, so when you say frame,
It's
I
basically...
thought that did walls too.
No, I only did frame because I need to do walls.
I thought that the walls were the frame. I haven't built this thing in a while.
Yeah, me too. I mean, we need to make sodas wafers. I'm going to let go. I'm going to do that because that's the bulls and not my area of expertise. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well. There you go.
Wow, that was big, but that looks cool.
You made a few extra.
Yeah, I know.
Ian!
I think I'm going to the nether.
Ian! How much iron extra did you just dump into this? Wow. Well, we're never gonna. This is just all stuff we're never gonna use for anything.
You never know. We could build another 2 or 3 more.
We're never gonna need more. No, most of the crafting in this is done in machines. We don't need to do a lot of the manual crafting stuff.
Alright, time to look for us. Not.
Can I ask your opinion on Gravitas versus Terraform and Greg? I don't think I've done I looked at Terraform and Greg and I chose this one instead. I don't remember why. I know there was a reason. I couldn't tell you what that reason was. Hey, cutie. What brings you down here?
It's time.
Is it?
It is. Just got her to bed. It's
Mhm.
10:15.
3. 1, 2, 3.
You almost made me miss.
Because of my
Go ahead and
balance.
make him miss more.
Mm-hmm. No, Ian, she does not need to make me miss more.
You're gonna set that out loud.
There you go, brush your teeth.
I guess.
And talk about all the things that I gotta catch you up on.
I can barely move my arm right now, so I don't have much choice in a minute.
Am I slowly pushing you out?
Okay. Time for a try hard mode. Come on now.
No! No! Your
Okay.
shoulder's gonna hurt my tata. No! I'm pushing into you! Just saying. Let's go brush your teeth.
I'm trying to finish something. Let me finish. Let me finish what I'm doing. I'll be right there, okay? I won't be long.
Okay, well I gotta do the medicine. How about you wait till then?
Okay.
Get the medicine.
I found a good amount of I need to bring it to...
Okay.
There are fishes.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Ooh, I need to get the barrels.
I gotta go find some.
So... Jimmy paper.
Why does it look like that?
Found it.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing. That was weird.
Oh, okay. Nothing. Alright. Mine is set back up. And another.
I can alter that more later on. Alright. Well, I think it's time to call it then. By the time I'm done brushing my teeth and Hun's done explaining the 15 things that happened in the past 5 minutes that I somehow didn't know about, and then that's just the beginning of her night, I will be getting back around 10:55. So,
Then you have one
and then I'll
hour.
have to be quiet. Yeah, but
Oh.
not really.
Then
So
you
I'm
get
gonna
to do
get
menacing
going.
faces at me.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna get going. I will see you guys tomorrow. Unless I do some, unless you see me on Discord later on, where like 2 or 3 people might sit there and watch me play some Noita. Give me about an hour, and I'll probably start doing that. I'll put some results, but you guys will survive. That's good. Do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.
I saw your late night Noita run last
What was that, hun?
night. I saw your late night Noita run last night.
Yeah. I late nighted Noita. Yeah.
I late nighted. Just a little bit.
I am rating Dark Pant's turn.